on you. Akwantufuo radio. War radio. A food to send them put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa Smiley, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa Smiley, a nyabo.
Eye pamaso. And Penisa, yes, Sumanian Safonian Sumana Montaigne. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could say by Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bed you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy and
a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the boom, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Bamaso, yeah, the boom, dream of.
It is another fantastic, exciting, beautiful day here in the United Kingdom. And we are live in the studios of Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Vamaso. Yes, this is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come deliberating on all possibilities with which we would be able to rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a very fantastic Ghana. Here, we operate primarily on the identity that we are Ghanaians. That is in the context of what we're doing here. And the moment we step in that identity or we rise in that identity, we make sure everything is referenced to Ghana. In a knowing that whatever other identity that we may have is just a tool to be used to make Ghana a fantastic place. You see, if we all were to come to that simple understanding that just as nature gave us differences for our celebration, all the differences that we may have, it does not make us separate from one another. If we were all to come to that understanding, and we all also come to that understanding that we are all leaves on the same tree, it will help us to be able to guide our actions and inactions. Our societies, the way of life, have programmed us not to see things this very way. And until they can be proven in nature, it will never work. Until whatever principle or philosophy can be proven in nature, it will never work. What I have been pondering over a few days have been, if I am a leaf of a tree, what should be my desire? If I am a leaf hanging on a very big tree, what should be my desire? Well, think of it. Perhaps on Reflective Thursday is a good time for us to think about that. So I, a Ghanaian, a leaf on the tree of Ghana, what should be my desire? If I want to create my desire out of wisdom, what should that be? Think of it. And perhaps this is the moment for us to throw some more light on this. And if we are able to create that desire, the onus is upon us to make sure we get it done. So what reasons do you have in whatever desire that you choose to have? We will get there. That's why we are here. To reprogram ourselves. To come to that understanding that we have a body that we choose to call Ghana. And as part of that body, what we desire, what we wish for ourselves, should not just be for ourselves. If wisdom is speaking through us, whatever that we desire as parts of the body that we choose to call Ghana should not just be for ourselves. Just as a leaf of the tree, whatever energy, whatever food, whatever resource that is able to take off the sun, does not take it just for itself as a leaf, but for the entire tree. Let's learn from this nature's principle and come to that understanding that whatever that we desire should not just be for ourselves, but should be something that could be or that will be for the general good of the entire tree. Well, this is Bamaso. My name remains Papa Smiley, and I humbly welcome you to today's show. And Jacka says, Ronko Diemu Donny Diemu Pipa and come out. Baby, I would be our video that Akwantufuo radio, Abrawapa radio, and Akwantufuo radio GH. And there, Yaba, Yabantem Kakrami boy. Yaba to Akwantu, so. Makaka craft fine. The Akenyan, the Yanfansha boom. Na Yama Akwaba. Said Yama Dr. Zadin to Akwaba, Nana Tina, Oba Penny pa, Oba Penny. Nana, I was here Jibre, near Sa Boncomo, ya Boncomache. I believe all is well with you and you are enjoying the environs of Portsmouth. Good one day. Na Yanchia Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwati, opening case of na asarabiri ako yana na ba ko pe e ba mamre ne amane dia na asarabiri ako mfanya akwaduro kra na ni abre wo ho pa nya sam ketwa me se ne papa yunti na nketia ne papa yunti say opese something of you should live beyond your grave. Start planning your life very well. Say it was not just you being a manure and a believe beyond the grave. Name whatever fruits that you beard would forever live after you've gone. And that is why you're born an anchor here. They may be being true. Ghana for United Kingdom, United States, France, Spain, and Finland, Belgium, baby I should be and before I step out on the road, no. Mamema wafa bodi akwaba obesum. I'll still be out there, having a chat with him. I am off a body akwaba as I step out. Of a body, so Timinka, any Bamazu.
Papa.
I would never go there.
Namiadum boko.
Nice one. It's another beautiful day. It's another beautiful day. That's right. Now, of a body, who is say?
And no need it's not an ass of how.
Sound.
Nagro.
More the and Simbu, bit my true light, Kakra was one.
Oh, 7 no dear. Just say, Papa, 7 no dear, a moonlight to the wedding, but was a me, Sunny and Nippon born a medable since your mamma said, and
I see.
Dear Bamaston and then also you see, and so.
Yeah, fine. Your varieties were when they often hear you back up a pea. So, your varieties were you now overbody. And then a reflective Thursday. So, now I dare back on and they say, if you say, hey, you win. We are our own problems and we can equally be our own solutions. You develop principles and philosophies that guides our life. You use as individuals, as groups, collectively. And it's either making us or unmaking us as well. And thank you very much. Of a wedding. Who did you want there? Na said the American. Me wa na me busa me ho. sɛ meyɛ ahaban sɛ leaf yɛ ahaban me boa a metue dua bi so a ɛdeɛ bɛyi ana me desire koraa bɛka no hwii sɛ
Say me pen I say
makoma so adeɛ yɛnka ne saa ɛdeɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ makoma so adeɛ ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ na ɛwɔ sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a mepɛ sɛ me nsa ka so ate aseɛ
yes
na ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ na ɛyɛ adeɛ a mepɛ sɛ me nsa ka a ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛfiri nyansa mu na ɛba ana ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ana mɛpɛ sɛ me nsa bɛka a ɛmfiri nyansa mu ɔwɔdi ate aseɛ akɔ ɔkasɛm
papa
na wei no nka menya nka we put ourselves in a session. When I say we put ourselves in a session, I just say yɛbɛwura sum mu kakra. We step into the creative field. The imaginative field. Ne yɛakata yɛni kakra. Ne yɛabɔ some meditative sound bi wɔ akyire. Ne yɛma adwene ne yɛ adwuma, imagination ne yɛ adwuma, taking us all over the place. Getting all the evidences from nature. She said, "Ye did ye so say me ye ahabaya me tue dua bi so." A dear bay, and there was a me desire. A dear bay, there was a makoma swadi. Now finanka, it may remu nanyan sign ye juma fayimu for wedding. But a brain ho. It may jam but I'll still be out there. Now, Kakakrano, ya. Say, overshare of a chum so. Na bɛma bene wa sɛ Joseph Yesu papa
Joseph na but
ɔkɔ ɔba na wahwɛ no nti for now deɛ woka bi na mewɔ akyirɛ ha sei I'll be supporting you wodeɛ ne yɛtie
yo papa ready echia Akwantufuo nyina papa ensem ne de asem ba akon kora de to ba ma no so no emu so sɛ meyɛ adeɛ no mepem na meyɛ ne nyansa mu ana sɛ menyɛ de nyansa mu I can say opposite papa sɛ ɛka sɛ obi yɛ adeɛ wɔ nyansa mu a ɛno nso yɛ brother yi o ɛna ɛsan yɛ debatable yɛbɛtumi aka because asɛm baako no a adeɛ a memɛyɛ a mɛka sɛ o saa ade wei deɛ mayɛ ne nyansa mu no ebia na ɛbɛ ani so anaa ɔfa kofi anaa ɛdalɛs ani so no ɛyɛ nkwasiasɛm a in occasions na one thing no majority no bɛka sɛ o wei no deɛ akɔ wei deɛ anasa adeɛ wei deɛ wayɛ adeɛ nyansa mu ɛno koraa no wokɔ mu a wobɛnya nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo nso bɛ opusu eti no sometimes ɛnoma bi ɛfa nyansa ne ayi ho no ɛyɛ ana ne nsɛm no ɛden but at the end of the day wo a woyɛ adeɛ no
Wɔde wɔ
na wɔ hɔ
wei deɛ ɔhu sɛ ɛyɛ a meka asɛm bi ɔhu na ɛne sɛ woyɛ driver yɛ ɔhu sɛ yɛmfa ne sɛ woyɛ parallel parking right yɛwɔ obiara ne sɛ deɛ ɔsi twi ne car
yes
nti yɛmfa ne sɛ car mmienu si hɔ ɔhu esi curb ho right ana wokɔɛ no car mmienu baako apake wɔ anim na baako apake wɔ akyire ana wopɛ sɛ wo nso wopake wɔ saa space no ɔhu obi wɔ hɔ no mu a ɔbɛhwɛ sɛ ɔbɛyusu cars no deɛ ɛdi n'anim ne n'akyi no na wɔde ahwɛ na wɔtumi apake sɛdeɛ wɔmapake no pɛpɛɛpɛ okay nti sɛ kɔba sɛ wɔka sɛ wɔhwɛ saa car deɛ ɛdi anim no deɛ ɛdi akyire no de apake a na sɛ cars no ɔmampake yie a ebitumi affect ɔno nso sɛdeɛ wɔsi apake meboa
nokorɛ paa
thank you very much ana yɛwɔ another level ɛnso ne sɛ me deɛ menhwɛ car mmienu no me use me mirrors no na curb na ɛwɔ hɔnom no mapake na ayɛ align to the curb ɛba ne saa sɛ cars mmienu na baako di m'anim baako di m'akyi a apake no sɛ wɔma ampake yie mpo a me deɛ mapake aligned to the curb.
Sir.
Nti yɛka sɛ wisdom a obiara ɛne ne reference point to wisdom. Na there is a reference point of wisdom a ɛno deɛ is unchangeable. Te sɛ curb no asɛm no.
I know the no correct.
That reference of wisdom ɛyɛ nature's wisdom. Na sɛdeɛ mebusa a yɛsɛ woyɛ ahaban a ɛdeɛ bɛyɛ ana ɔwish for yourself no. So you use nature's wisdom a ɛwɔ sɛ wobusa ho sɛ what is nature wishing for itself? And whatever wish that you are wishing for yourself no, should be aligned with what nature is wishing for itself. What must I come? Thank you very much. It is a whole pack of car. Say a coba say cast the idea ni muno and you chin a packy year. Hallelujah. That's one packy year. Go with the curb.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Of our body. After you so what is
Papa, what's no more the pa the more the send your cano at the end of the day resource no o cano bema until I make us say one some cases no majority na wo no even though if you disagree with you obi okra say ne okay cano no unpacking you one a wabewura mu a wabɔ mmɔden ato boy you should driving low na parking you ɔno no ba ne because also no unpacking you no ba no san bɛka abufu sɛm akyerɛ wo ɛna wo abɛpake ni yi wo car fon ma mɛkora bi a mentimi ntu ma bi a but at the end of the day sɛ dem di kan kaeɛ no results no ba majority no ɛbɛba abɛka nsɛm bi wohwɛ papa we deɛ memfa nnuru ɔman Ghana wohwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so wɔ ɔman Ghana mu sesie a yɛfa politics a wɔn sɛ ɛnɔɔma bebree wɔ hɔ a aban a ɔwɔ so yiyɛ a nipa no bebree sɛ wɔyɛ ana aban nankasa koraa no hu ne nyansa mu sɛ ɛyɛ good pa but the other side no enso ehu no contract sɛ wɔnyɛ ɔbɛka ne nsɛm bebree wofa process anaasɛ policies a aban wei de aba policies a aban baako ne de baeɛ no ne nyansa mu no ohun sɛ free education anaasɛ free SHS no ɛyɛ ɔde ba na ɛyɛ very good adeɛ but nipa bebree so amea meka ho bi yɛso yɛnya nsɛm no yɛhu sɛ free SHS na ɔde baeɛ no ɛkwan baabi so wei mmienu mmiɛnsa a bebree wotutu mu tua na kyerɛ sɛ advantage no koraa ɛsu ase ne disadvantage but at the end of the day no yɛka ka kɔsi a ɛyɛ nipa majority na ɛbɛgyegye ɛna nyɛ always nso na majority no nso yɛ right ɛwɔ ɛnɔɔma bi bebree nti sɛnea yɛka sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ nature no yɛ ma yɛ naano na meka ɔmampanyini Mahama deɛ ɔkɔɔ UN a na ɔteɛ mu ɔkae no sɛ UN kakraka wei nyinaa no yɛama Africafoɔ ɔmo anya one seat koraa wode ba reality anaasɛ nature mu a na ɔkɔsɛm paa na ɔka no nyansa wɔ mu ɛdɛ paa but na yɛso yɛarefɛ sɛ yɛba yɛyɛ deɛ mu so a sɛn na ɛteɛ yɛsɛ ɛnora special prosecutor akwasipita yi a ɔde baeɛ a wohwɛ a me ne fa yɛnkwa na ɛka sɛ ɛyɛ nsɛmhunu ɛyɛ kabɔ ɛna ɔman no ɛde bɔ but nipa no bebree a na ɔmo yɛhu ɔmo sɛ ɔmo intellectuals ɔmo kɔ school ɛyi kyɛ sɛ wontumi nka ɔmo degree ɔmo nyinaa no yɛnya ka sɛ special prosecutor no ɔmo ɛmmisɛm na ɔmo adwene ano sɛ wɔ ɛba abɛkyekye nkurɔfoɔ bi a ɔmo na ɔmo nyɛ adwene agu mu nti no ɔmo mmisa but yɛ mu bi a parliament review ɔmo ka nsɛm na ɔmo debate a baako bi fire so mu na mo sɛ no mekura na menim art no bebree ba mehu sɛ ɛyɛ nkwasɛsɛ do you believe sɛ special prosecutor no ɔno nko ara koraa no consider bi sɛ sɛn yɛma no bɛ 60,000 a ɔne high court judges ɔmo gye saa sika no just like that ɔmo agye kɔ Abrayo so many places and so many institutions are betimi ayɛ saa adwuma no ɛnyɛ institutions ne dodoɔ ɛna ɛbɛhia ɛnora sɛ yɛte yɛ na wakye Martin Pebu or the big conditions ato no so ɔnyɛ fraud ɔnyɛ bibi ɔsɛ ɔne ne kasa a ɔnte aseɛ no nti wakye no na wama no big conditions bebree papa ɛno nyinaa no nsɛm a nature no but sɛdeɛ meme hostu no a ankurɔfoɔ nso ɛreba so bebree no mempɛ sɛ mekasa no bɛkyɛ ɛnɛ deɛ di kan no mɛma obiara 10 minutes nti ɛso a na yɛsan nyammerɛ san akɔ aba na ankɔyɛ bebree nti wei deɛ mesrɛ mu a wo 10 minutes no so a na wode asi nti yɛfrɛ ɔfa kofi twum London and Ghana burger maybe yɛ ɔfa kofi twum maybe osisi ana waba na nka mepɛ sɛ 5 minutes no so but ɛnyɛ hwee sisi a wo starte 44 by mɛma 45 nti 55 na wode wano apem sɛneɛ papa ɛbɔ ntoa na ɛm sɛ na wɔ so nti no yɛbɛma ɔbama so na wode saa deɛ wobɛka afa ho ne neɛ wode firi Ghana nyinaa wabɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ de abom 10 minutes
Okay.
ɔfa kofitwum bama so
Sɛ yɛka no yɛgye so adwen kɛseɛ.
saa yɛanyɛ so koraa no ano sɛ kaa deɛ ɛno ano sɛ wokɔ ɛno ano no
Okay. At once the anam made free nsɛm bi a apie Ghana nansan ya aban ahyehyɛ ade a ɔmo fɛ no brɔfo budget akɔ homa sika a yɛde bɛbɔ ɔman no bia ɛwɔ ɔman no so na di nnura nso nansan ne na aban adwuma bi yɛfɛ no PURC ɔmo ne ya na ɔmo hyehyɛ ɛto a yɛde to edwuma kɛseɛ te sɛ nkanea electricity ne water bill na deɛ aba ne sɛ wɔn ntumu no aba no ɛso ɛwɔ soro given sɛ deɛ sika akatua ntumu ɛyɛ wage rises so aban de ama yɛ no deɛ akɔba deɛ hunu wɔn sisi a ne sɛ ɛnɛ TUC wɔn na hwɛ mmanfoɔ nyinaa ɛso so wɔn sɛ adwumayɛfoɔ akatua no aban de ama yɛ no ntumu no a yɛto kanea electricity ɛne nsuo mu no ɛdɔɔso kyɛn akatua no ne kyerɛ sɛ akatua ntumu bi a yɛde ma yɛ no aban asa so awa ikú ne nyawasa agye afiri nsɛm
ɛsan de bi koraa bɛka ho
ɛde ahokyerɛ ne nyinaa kyɛ asɛm ne ti a waa ne sɛ ɛyɛ ahokyerɛ mu obiara daadaa no ho sɛ aban no atum bi a simpo a n'ataku wɔtu mu simpo ataku no ɛkaa saa awa akyerɛ nso yɛbɛyɛ sɛ ɛkyerɛ mmienu na kyerɛ sɛ yɛkɔyɛ anaa ɛbaa na afei kɔ adeɛ de ahokyerɛ bɛyɛ mbɔ ɛna nneɛma a yɛato mu no nso ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wopɛ a ɛna wobɛnya water deɛ ɛyɛ life wotie akurase o wotie kuro kɛseɛ mu wobɛnom nsuo ɛna ade bɛyɛ aduane wonka abetio konkontio fufuo tio ɛyɛ nsuo ɛna yɛn nsuo na wɔfa Albert wɔde tua deɛ yɛanom galamseyfoɔ yi nsuo atene a menu bi yɛsua nyinaa yɛkɔ akurase a ɛtumi hunu sɛ nka fish ɛne nanamu kane mesua medi bɛyɛ 5, 6, 7 years mekɔ akura wohunu nsuo nam hɔ a wohunu na nka fish ne nam wode w'ani hunu ɛna wokɔgyina saa nsuo no ano a wohunu because saa nsuo no biribi deɛ galamsey sika kɔkɔɔ bi a yɛpɛ yɛasɛ nsuo no ani ayɛ sɛ coffee nti ama nsuo no kakra aka no ho ayɛ na ɛna deɛ Ghana Water Company ɛsɛ ɔnoa bi na wɔn sa no wɔn noa wɔn de aduro bi gu mu na ani na te korɔgye asa na yɛtumi apɔmpi bi abeba yɛ fie mu aduro no so yɛnyɛ wɔ Ghana yɛkra yɛde dollar na yɛkra ɛna ana ama aburokyis ka from dollar to the cedi rate na akɔ soro no so ɛno nti deɛ ntumu no a aban no ya na ɔbɔ no ne koko sɛ watum wages one wage no entimi nhwe wo bia one day enye cost enye living wage entimi mfa se de o mind no asetra se wo ye adwuma me de se wo se me ye adwuma na wo mo ye adwuma no the daily wage minister for labor 20 cedis a day ya che se awre ho 20 cedis na no de fat trot that is say wo nidi o wunni ete koko kra na say enti enne tis for akasa aban nsan kotsan de hwim bi anye saa de a de beba na say de strike ahodo beto aso let us say no so yenko yanimo aban adwuma Ghana for strike in my ekwa adwuma na ye na say na strike about 1 day kra no so nti near sa hwe ne say na me no esa aban hwe bi because baby a ye say sika pa you say da bia ya na me kan ne politics sika ye say wa aban mu nipa ya fire do egu presidential staffers ya wo bia ehunu de omo yo ene computer ni ya no nipa wo ye bru be 100 to 300 ene ye tua wo bia aka why o man ye timu nipa ye adwuma no te ka me fa say be me che last bia na me ye adwuma o ministry sa me kwa trotro because me was same high court me ko court wa ya na transport ebitua no inti aban ese sika wo baabi pia eho ni mfaso na baabi ehia pa se ensuo ni kanea obi abenya bie no kese no kwa den ka aban subsidize no obi atinya kanea dem no onya ensuo pa eno because nsuo aban kenyakopon wanye ya bro wabobom nsuo akese river cobra wo asay nsuo with galamsey aban bi akese mienu MPP ne wo se yebeye ni adin so to was na hwemu a enya me ade wo of Albert ye dis care koto excavator ne shan eye party akese mi MPP ne di wo mpanimfo ene to excavator na etuo grid for sika eti aban kro no si wo hweye so na djuma kase pa no enso no aso wo se kunye e kwankofo so no aso ade ayi adjuma ayi akatua aba wo di akatua ne ba ni dansa enso wo di tariff kaniaka eni nsuoka yes a doso e wo so chen akatua de man no wo ni nyina wo kɔ round na aban no wo ni ye ni ye eye namrama se enkwase ebu no de ebu ye anukure bia ni nti asama areho amani pe pi ho be kire yen ka aban ye
Ofa metu TUC for no mo se aban no auto nsuo no mo sai
percentage no I'm sure mint kan pepe ba me kan man tran to na me obi kan sem ba I think water no is about 9% of the current price. And electricity, I think, is about 14 or 15%. I stand to be corrected. But electricity, and two more when you a change.
That's ensuring a pal with increment now, the salary, no.
The increment, I think, is about 7%. And I'm
sure a salary in the increasing 10%.
10%. Okay, you're not confused, you know. I bet electricity, I want a word anymore. I want your
okay.
Yeah. And no, Sana, it's here, oh, man, music here. Just a better nipa pi, do no, a whole battery and pa, a number of mine, a quiet fast year near my nipa, don't pe grand here. And I feel I buy no woman year said, yeah, not the attack.
In Suno, 15.9%. And electricity at 9.8%.
That's right. And the cost of living, any standard of living, you know, increment, you know, that tariffs on change, I can increment about the amount. And the two, see, a nipa be just a amount, the gap between the rich and the poor, no, it continues to be widened. And can papa be can see it to be close because you one more market to our sropano. One to bomb once at the came. Yania Yesika form, and that's it, trot room. One soon a bed woman is Kakra at Yatrotron, no Biato Coqueti, and our high one room because that it's just a attitude. Nanka Yekoya, nearly 69 years, Yaka credit. Can see it to be close to the gap between the rich and the poor. But, and she saying about the Benino, it doesn't point to that. It's rather a widen, a bare woman, what he will be here more. One way will be to be just come more. It's for stability and so society be a yes, Nka ye di since ye nyafa ye di 69 years. Can this time kakakra nka gap no can you do enya sustainable friends say financial stability. Ya utimi nya sika ya we ni VAT kwa no we comfortable. Still all one here comfortable pa de comfortable any baby. Until the ahotre mum na aba. Nti wo Martin Tesco ko achira aba nse baby. Wo mun san ko hwem biu. Anya sa de a tumi a wo mu wan se ne wo mu de wo mu they lay down there to your local strike. Tiawa.
Of course.
A natural right will be antimi nyi. Ye be your own bed there juma nia ma wo mu etiti v8 ka wo mu mu makoye sa ehiafo na juma no wo na mutika mu muti air condition ni nkoye wo na musika obi pension kra do so say nipa be aduonu pay enti esi na ya migiri se aban no eti aban no so te se kwa ye di nkobi bi aban penifo so wo so edi nkobo so wo be edi afa ho wa enti enda koye etranso ye Ghana holiday enti Farmers Day they say woman a long weekend one more be rinse apart from and then I need the whole of tomorrow Friday Saturday Sunday you know saying but we could be too quiet for nkran wa kokumasi nti ara wo ku di na ni ana enlu Sunday one bra no abra ha this will be do abe e won nkran ha this is be Tuesday oh said yes ya shi say ya niam no o man no yi lo pa de be kwa chi holidays no toso na Farmers Day yeah no ties abai adwuma nyina ye tomo me pa say me hunu yansa pa potia aye farmers ni o mu dey farmer no so a wo ye wo de wote akra wote sankware wote achirisha wokona fuo wonye holiday bia na mo Akwantufuo a mote off mo be bie off ni bank no mo see a holiday me ntase
Over say
obi a wote ase metire mu kaka me ntase
over say pa ye ka farmers anya o monko an say ade no fish farmers ka ho poultry farmers ne yi nyina na cocoa ikura na wo kan cocoa board na sinkran so mo nyina so ye adwuma o
what can be you match what can be a match me can in the context of say who's a kind of them pre 9 Ghana you for what say Ghana 69 years match here be remember I tell the way I hear man e be 100 years kwa na ye jira ABC mo ye nkwa ye mpio and you man Farmers Day say are you talking and you say you better shut down government business banks are shutting it down and I don't say as you celebrate people must go to work. I mean, they say, "Wo of a body, me no can say, ye ni na what plan yet abu tree." Chris, I winter abbey. No say Ghana na winter bank. I can say na next no atonto obi a etref you. Winter ye namu kwa juma. It is no excuse. Day and night. Abu tree 24-hour economy or ebi kwa anopa 6 to 2, 2 to 10. Ghana ha ye na Bahama cars will buy. Afi na asu you. 24-hour economy no. Baby. It exists on paper. In practice, I can tell him it's a 24-hour economy any baby.
You offer. You better say me ba mu nti mama o 1 minute aka ho na obeba bio nti now they are to say that say Ghana no nti say oba bio a betima atwera to Ghana no ye nhihye we ana say ye type of education no and na ma say ne woka say 100 years kra ne point and also problem ana say yo ene ofa kofitwum ne te nka ne ye bema ofa kofitwum ahome so na Abi Mr. Abi also waba Mr. Abi why ready me bio sisi ana yama Mr. Abi bama so why ready
Yeah, I do guess Mr. Wade.
you any the into no kakra also o de beso so senior ofa kofi de be si na me say na o so nti wote nenka nti wo
About utility price increase.
I know any bibia said na papa so can be
I think somebody called me halfway through when Papa Somali was, but
okay.
And did I hear? Did I hear Bombardier say they increase what electricity or so by how much 9.5%?
Electricity no 15 point something and in year 9.5.
Okay. Ghana. So who sanctioned the increment of the price. Is it PURC, I think?
And say we know the
Yeah, PURC, yeah. That's the Public Utility Regulatory.
Yeah, so they are the regulator. I don't know if you people remember, I think about 3 months ago, I came here to give an example of a UK utility company that was fined, I think, about 100 and something million for not meeting the regulators' requirements. One of those requirements was even the budget they prepared. The budget the company prepared, the company doesn't belong to the government. It's a private sector company. The budget they prepared did not meet the regulators' requirements. So as a punishment for them, they fined them 100 and something million pounds sterling. Fine. Normally when I come across things like this, I just oppose it to, what we do back home. I feel, from these utility companies to other state-owned organizations and so on, whenever they request for price increment, they don't go for price reduction, but whenever they go for price increments, I don't know what factors the regulator or regulators take into account before they say, okay, you can increase your price by this much. The issue is whenever the regulator agrees with them without condition, that okay, we go and increase the price, it means they have increased the price with all the inefficiencies, with all the stealing. You saw the ECG man who has doubled, who chopped budget about over, the budget was supposed to be 1 and something million, and they increased it to about 400 million. So it means whenever the regulator says, okay, you can increase, it means all this corruption, all these inefficiencies, they don't care about those things. So, because that regulator is supposed to ensure that the way they are even generating electricity, the way, the wastage in electricity generation, because they keep telling us that it is natural that when they are generating the electricity, some will go waste. That's what they keep telling us. Okay. As a regulator, your responsibility is fine. You people are telling us, because technically you know the job, that there will be waste. We accept. But then every year, we expect you to implement systems to reduce that waste.
Of course. I know the true.
Do you understand? You implement systems to ensure that the cost of production is reduced. It means you can automate some of the processes, you can even outsource some of the services you provide, and so on. But when they go, oh, okay, you can increase. So all this rubbish, all this stealing, all this fraud going on, they add all of them to our bills, to the people, innocent people. So who is causing trouble to whom? It means our regulators are not doing the work. Because you, the regulator, you must always be on top of whoever claims to be providing the service. But when you connive with them, it means you are not helping anybody, you are not regulating anything. That UK company I was talking about, look, they even asked them, how many hours within the year did you turn your water off? How many hours? What they stated was, I think, less than 1 minute. The regulator took all of these things into account. For the whole year, water went off less than 1 minute. They have to account for all of this. We are in Ghana, water is worse than chocolate. Is this, and the regulator will approve all of this? Look, the system is not working because the people who are supposed to ensure that these things will not happen are themselves getting bribes, taking money from these people and approval. Because look, if the water companies or the energy companies have been suing something like PURC or some of these mining companies and so on, they will stop. They will stop. But hey, this is Ghana. Once they give them, I don't know whether it's brown envelope or white envelope, everything is finished. Do you understand? This PAC, Public Account Committee, say people who said they were referring to, have you heard anything again? It's finished. Have you heard anything again?
Debbie, Nasa, Abby.
Yes.
Send a UK company no. Say, and you can afford Tadia. And a UK company no nya to forcing. And a no finance company no. Ibrahim Mahama company and Nisa, but the moment a company back minister offers a company. Company no back be a president in nearby company. Company no back party chairman company no. Which is a normal way no. Monitor we bet makoso. And a fairness and bet me aba.
Mr. Boedi, if you are a finance minister, if you are a finance minister or whatever minister you are, your work is to supervise all these companies who work under you, either directly or indirectly. Because it is the laws, it is the rules you people make are what the regulator enforces. So where does the regulator generate its power from? From you, the minister, or the ministry, or then when you escalate all of them, it goes to the presidency. Because the president should make sure that the president is appointing the right people to ensure that all these sub-agencies are working. That is why here, if there is an energy problem, they call the energy minister. Do you understand? People will say, oh, anytime anybody makes an argument, oh, the energy minister is one person, the health minister is one person, his eyes cannot be, then you know that person doesn't know what he or she is talking about. Do you understand? That person doesn't know what he or she is talking about, or that person doesn't know what the whole governance thing is about. Because that is why you as a minister will employ people who can cover for you for where your eyes cannot be, for where you cannot be at the same time. Mr. Boedi, we are not serious.
No, serious. Now we
no, Mr. Boedi, you know there's some climate conference they go every year, every 2 years called COP. I think there was COP 30 or COP 28 under Akwantufuo. They went in Egypt. And they said a lot of Ghanaian delegates, over 300 and something. I think a month ago too, there was another one which happened. I don't know the country. Another COP. It's about environment, how to manage the environment, pollution, waste, and so on. Mr. Bwedi, when these Oyibo people, they go, whatever decision, whatever conclusion is taken then, they come here and come and implement it too. You
Yes,
understand? That is why you see the areas, they grow nice trees, green, and so on. Look.
Mr. Abbey, wait there. Mama one was you but second round now. Send it. Be a bit caba and crack rentino. Your man for no sina. Eda Ales or ha. Your ma ba maso.
I don't catch that.
The water to new. Intino so kakra bet me de a boom.
You. Oh, wait there. A chap is on phone. I'm a be casa. No. As or mine, unfair. Your name will be brave. In fact, Martin say, I to toss utility bills. No. Na. They may say, in an answer, I am a program. And a man to moon by. Eti say I pass anwa according to omo no ye ho hwe enyi say ho dada until say you be program no but next year June enti o hwa ye IMF no odi nya papa say I pass ade so ye tie my mu na da bia ye ko IMF na omo na my conditions but I think say if for kwan bia so e be to me ye ho bibi na yate sa percentage ni so because also obia nsu a yenom na odi 15% ato so no so kra ye ze nsa anye galamse ase ni nyina yeah sisi amamfo no kwan bia so nsu papa bi fo na o tie sika bebre ano manka wa hu se we dia odi ba horo nsa de bia ko toilet keke dia aka nyina anye so san akoto no wokrum do ya dia na say omano your mind be in fact that they can there be an aya panifo bi wo read no omo asem omo ka to asomo na aya na ye fit say ye boa ye massage omo kakra eduru ba bi omo betumi aye papa because o hwe omaya ye team na president ya ono no wo bi ya free of charge ono so na esantua na kakese minister owo bibia yes am the security na ono so na esantua na kakese teze ono ni pay no do so ba wo san teze for instance we player bit teze Cristiano Ronaldo ono pante obese kura do onto ye the man because of oyad bet more munti ye the channel na ono otimi ono obetimi atop pant company no po nanso ono so ye the money free sa na ye de yakoyo ye to abama mpanifo no pe na omo na ba celebrity na teze mra no bo omo ho ban a emo omo bibia free na student na ono nka yesi omra meye ma student no ne ho high no na akwara no ho kire no in fact it do ba bi dia sansem na to apemo because anya sa o hwe enra me tie minister your friends people are ye minority leader or parliament the benefit ya onya na it say obi or ye deputy minister. That means the deputy minister no benefit be a more draw onya to be a deputy minister. Yes,
and Miss Alex, wait there, ye kakra maybe sa. O say almost say at the end of motomono. IMF,
yeah, electricity no do almost IMF for every quarter be on betumo. When you one pay this time pay, yeah, betum bill.
At the end of the entire my ye kakra say, come at the end by no. Not me share graphic online. I am say almost say up to 2030, from 2026 2030. And I have a program no so send you what program then next year.
Next year June and a baby.
Okay, what you say Bombardier or Hontoba, which literally Mukakra.
Remember who's the American and I'm a apprentice saying.
Me also crazy. If you are a man who need
Media metia na nema no bi so happen say ya na binum so abetra mu defending no mu too no but yeah the nya them na be can dey so if you say sa na tie there that's fine as anya sa na tie there 2030 so all to adie mu 30% from negosi 2030 saying na say nyame bo mpo na say system no ye kama say ye sika se ma ye ya ada ben so na obete so how say what project for 2030 to mu ene e dey one no mo aye no wo fa Emma system no here sa ntumu kakraka no dem system dem na ọmọ ayẹ no ho se galam say for na ase nsu no a nsu no de ye dan asai nti no tumu a eno ma na nye kroje nti no de enura a wo de bekra ama ni aye kama na de boy den sa eno so ho de na mom before the tumu no beba no the explanation beba at the crowd koto you know the
Mr. Boadu, can I ask Billy one question, please?
Just
a
question and a commentary.
I may be yes, sir.
Hey, you are telling us it is IMF conditionality. It's not true. No, it's not true. No, Biniwa, it's not true. Look, that electricity man who increased the budget to about 300 or so %. Do you think it was IMF which told them to do that?
Well, I know that.
So, Abe, question on where understood. Intino. Almost mama can bring one be. Alex, yeah,
I am idio. I am idio. I never got name.
Say no, dear. What is one idea, mount? It's you that was my.
Yeah, can I say, some I remember there, but then I to say, no, they're not just a no program, no, and there, a bit, and so bad. No more saying, yeah, I am not or more a day or more conditions. How to tomb sadia, and yet now that to use the answer here for or more car or mobile demonstration or money or money in a baby. Say, a mamono. And yes, a baba power, and they enjoy a power. To help the people who are almost bit me a meeting or more daily life. And you know, say, I no buy and I said, only a solution be an answer to moon other sectors, no bit me to tum, no more tum, montum, cacrabia, multum 9%. Saturday, so I 2 minutes, 9% the say, as a new home say, you're to mamma.
Of no, Papa.
Asema bema bini wa eke wa chena adwene de na on say brano bema bini wa sorry say boko de
Yeah, I know what I want my papa meet you
on say if we ask how you way no we will find every possible means to run away from taking responsibility. Sometimes we run away from responsibility in a very subtle way. Those your opinions are going to say, yeah, shift to blame. Now, say, yeah, say, IMF, Anna, Ashley, and see, and yes, sir. Now, next year, or the Yamias said next year, IMF's our conditionality, no, ever caught into you with me, okay. Now, Uber Busa, who say, IMF never see a blame now. Say, yeah, never see a blame your home for what action that we take that leads us to IMF. Because if after 1 year, IMF conditionality never free one, now what took us to IMF is still there. He said, yeah, be changed him. Kwabnaneti baby, and always budget. What corruption among other things are. Then you're free. We are never free. One thing I was saying. Said yeah, me de a curb any cash a year and fat to home. Of a boy, truly speaking, said the Bible kind or say a double-minded person, no come quotation, and I add a double-minded person, yeah, a dear now a bit my catch it.
They're not going and Tantano.
Oh, when Yamianimunyam. Thank you very much.
Na uhwemu a ohu. Truly speaking, we are double-minded in the sense say, I say, ye pe omega na ye yo. Ana I say, ye san so pe ya nkase ye yo. I say, ye hama ye ho no enye aligned with omega na ye yo. I say, aligned with omega na ye yo. Enti ti said ya wo parking no call no obi a parking the car. But said ya west parking the car no. Oh, and you're correct. And for ye. Instead of say over use to curb no, who used to curb no kakra. Now who use to nipana wa parking the car no so kakra. I better know what my parking car ni. Be single-minded. Have a single eye. And what do him one? Yeah, double-minded individuals. Double-minded as a group. And see, party do a more always or BB. Always I'm on my Ghana. But we're double-minded because you're not all you know. A tell it towards making sure that the party a bit now. But if we were single-minded, say, yeah, BB, I'm on my Ghana, I could anyone. We will be able to see that. We will be able to feel that. And no, and let's say we are addressing problems right from the core. But I say, I'm rubbing it. With a joke. Oh, body.
Yo, Papa, send your papa kasi ye joke no. Menene ya adwen pa enya asem ketwa. Menene ya adwen o man no ye joke. Enti no, edales em say why you busy enti no, e ka ni 2 minutes. Obase kan ran na na de ahye mama no. Womba de atwa me kakra na waba be ye. Em say wo bai na akọ ka waduru so de, but ma offer kwa memra no de wonche. Enti oba na fi waba ansa. O wa hene ne patron aba. Eti offer kwame, why ready a? Bama so.
I drink you.
I am out 10 minutes into no 30 pepe now do I see. Okra de
I come to Ghana, the American minimum, but Siana, Jamaica, it is some BCD. Now, overbody, or money is serious or no. Ni bibia way biano, or keep statistics, or mesha near me said you see cosu. But here we are, bra Akufado buy, or didn't offer us to a finance no. On my no account, it was obscured. Ghana phone him said ye is manage sika. Even goes loans to cry a dig Ghana di koje crano. Ye who said ye see you susano. Now a better near to my Akufado, the first term of far play free her, what the Akosia. What the be for a farmer. Just a big spender. A friend is him. Also, what the economy no share. Ura Baumiansem. Baumia buy and so was it when you strong economic team. I paid or suffer for buyer, Anne, with the collaboration and advice of IMF. No, say, dear, you're suspending Bibia, you to me and play will be a you to a dear Miss Masnagimsly. Sanya teacher of mine. Now we eat your horn, while Reki Ghana was I say environmental resources or call on in a more, say on in a more free. Mama, he knows, but he doesn't want to react. He said, oh, money, and you're responsible, dear. I'm a ECG's pebuyan. Will be a sorry, utility for, will be a sorry, or yet you pay. That's why one more weaknesses, no. Now, a friend is state corporation. Now, won't mean tackle one more. Nada, one more any losses. Yeah, demanding. Or may so unemployment, number one. And Ghana for almost survival mode. And now, resources no crano was at the ma way banward in the jet plane, basi one or coin land or cogini loader. Pam, no. They don't pay even taxes. Oh, I best say, Niema. The way a memory.
Monka straight away say. Monka straight away say. Sakates, no, they are not there to build a nation. They are there for their one more interest. One more bottom many woman crop. And to me, me question. Oh, I'm saying it daily. Say, a friend say, God word, no, it's not there for Ghana. It's there for the party who implemented the good word. Eh, Ghana for no until say you be me a kwai me a kasa. Say Ghana o kasa wo cry to me and I junior bechoko. Because who need right is so kasim be. Ah, now who the then what me the mati.
No, why you actually say? Say a higher educating crop when she said, Yachi Obisa. Now I'm a yati. Who's the
This
Emre
information I
Meadow, 1 minute. Emre Dui. Emiaka said, Manasi, Azuri, Wajane ko South Africa, no information be by. It's when you be sa now, dear, but near so, yeah.
eh me say adiano ne say me mati say freedom of expression no say no enye dwuma. Enti wo kokasem na enye bi da ehwara say wo kasa wo do telephone na kasa. Enti wo kasa they know the person who is speaking.
Enti wunti me nya example bi amaye what nisa okay yenko.
Oh, the person me training said it's and say who you should telephone you are we can your friends say you bet me as for two. Na say and you be da eduru anwumra una ufi ya betoko. We saw it during Kwame Nkrumah years. And asaba asa apagya ne ho. Na we ye chichiro man no mo amumu ni yie. Yenso ye kasa ho amom ye kwa me enkasa. Na chichiro na ase ye giriga no. Enti Ghana no de as matter of fact hope pass ye betumi abodi ye man no de. This ye cartels no free ho. Ye the Lawrence Constitution command. No. Betumi and the checks and balances aba because mismanagement, corruption, be a negative now we system. And if all promises come to be the crowd, may you say 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy. Wouldn't mean 16-hour economy class, but do 24-hour economy. Oh man, unemployment go over 24-hour economy. Eh? Enti master me Ghana no me ya that was me kotina mu no kwa me kono so a sebi natural environmental resources meboa me so ni me instru na so a ya Ghana enti nyame ada wo ba brand bi a kire me how to build tanks enti me bottom nsuo to na me nye bia na ma filter afi me di me niema amenom enwa Ghana there. So we say we rely on state services must how I mean that is me once I mean no me engineer I mean him say I can solar system that's the prime needs in there. I'll go upgrade come here producing electricity Eti over body. I say me na minti na so betumi afie to akire me eja. Na ka me dia to.
I'm say what boy and command sa ama ye hunu from another time and I say ukwa ombeche and so was and aba and I ma ye hu say e say unya tank ansa nsuo to a wo fili gu ha
No o Jimmy bottom sika dia akoma na komta Nigeria ni. Eno na
ana mahama time so ukasa e beche akuku wontimi na ofie nti wo so ofie ba ko
of our body Mr. Busa or Papa so cast over bano a year asem na oka na ede na mfie num ni afedi also is omra no be boy me bre omra tra boy
what my na
extra kwa grab Mr. of our body wait 1 second madam for pa me ni nya ba buchi wo yare wo just true wo wu trans extra 1 week na busiafro ni wo fa ba ko fi Kumasi wakodru Lyon e France and na me no ma kasa me frɛ wo ma ko hu agent funeral director ye the body no ship play mu Turkish Airlines, send him bread, you fly body, you know. We know what we go for now, but now what you see, be part of Bratina. Turkish Airlines is coming to Accra from France. Dead body is coming. We can talk about 5 years ago. What you have said, dead, so tomorrow, come, Turkish Airlines, come. Come tomorrow. A dead body. You didn't go Wapa was a cargo Wapatsna. Join the flight.
Of me want a bit media facing me go. So, but any money near radio and then just a chinchina or some
5 years in your radio. Another 5 years, remember.
Don't worry. Kobe Kumianko Kumiachi. But or better me pay money. A friend is saying, India. And TV bar can you know somebody 1 week one a bay where you it will take less than 1 week, you know. In the end, yes, you put the white patient. Over you now, Ghana is saying
Ghana, a pa, I'm paying you at 3 o'clock. You have to come on.
After do fear.
There be me on in Florida. I'm talking.
Naso, what in Kayana di in Chia, Yameboa, Nessa, you know, bar. Second round on now can be for education on Tino. A better was now, dear, sure. Oh, dear, in Yameboa, second round, your bar, now, Waba. 80, Yabama Bombardier, Yabama Bombardier, Aquaba, Abba, Bama Iso. Bombardier, Yama Aquaba, near my Bamaso. Why ready? No way free. Bombardier, I busy, dear, and na. Owa hene also owa adru so owa hene
Yeah,
owa hene
is it
aha bama so
I drink this here.
yo ene de wo ba beto so kakra wati no tariffs aya tutu mu em se wo de oti Ghana hot se ne wo fa kofi mo de enti e besre se kakra wonim fa ho ene se ne o man no ko na wo de amaye
Yeah, mamu say yeah ni koto aba. Esi epensi san ni enya sisan ya ntini. Omu tuma Ghana funu ye ka asem na ye ka na ebi mu fo se and wasi ye ka na am say I say oh kana wo yedidi obi masum yen kanfo yen sidi sifati no en kanfo ntema ebi enipa bintimi ma omhomene so enye de se ene efata en kanfo ntin ema yenom no bebri intimi ma ye homne so se ye yade ema den eba bi wie yi ye be yade na efe me kai se emme ache sa school feeding yi school feeding omo de shasi na ye kasi school feeding politicians ye na ye kana ye de ehwahwa ye ho na ye hwe se edwane ye de ma nkura be bi enu afiri ye fa ye enu adwane ye firi de bre nkura ya hwe politicians no man hwe omo chiche sa ayi ema omo join parties yi se okono adwane koma school kono adwane koma school kono adwane ko school be bia mu kasi e be no adwane kwa yankohwe na ade ba ko a etwa me nsono na eye me se asi nipa so asi ye team sisi ye ti so eni se ye no adwane wie ye no ye said you no ko school no ko sia bontin chiche ne en kwan se adwane ko sisi o table so classrooms e hona hu se hey we have problem na enkofo kanfo se o ma ade yo mo ade no ne de he yintimi ne bibia yi o na yem hihie oh yem hihie tariffs, me say more tariffs, me say more tariffs 9%. Me say ECG one, me say kabi da ho. Abandoned on come to some of what kabi to hono. Me say some of say me and then the credit because I know me can't see me. Yes, enter sa. Mamma MMCU, MMDCU, Mamma can we just but any and say, abandoned in the coin. Mete some of Bokabita Honum. I can move to pa. Akusi say, until then, or one back increments. Sack can Akusi say. Dinner banometer no my phone, dinner AC. Call a few way. Mean Tuesday, a chubia, so a prantia, the actually call us. The abandoned me, it didn't so. It didn't say, and yet 15 years, and he say, near me a full. Now, and we breed. Oh, and so yes, citizens now was here fighting for ye, dear. I am here fighting my politicians, we see. 9% is about Yebitia. Titia Yebitio. Now, one way you see was a only a chrono or money, a money kind of. I will buy ya a cabby be. Now, more 4 years up, Conada lifestyle who play now, young be one. And 9% now, make me count because it's a trend was from the 2 year. Oh, and yeah. Ya pa ye ko ye nam wa yaw pa as o man ye nam wa yaw and ye titi to man ye na ye hu se baby ya na ye die ne nam no ye fe nam yi o yo enye eno ma nyina enye bo nya ne ye bedi ye wum e wa ha eno ma nyina enye esa it is somebody about said only 9% koto minimum wage was said no almost 9% about to electricity ye dey amount mas yes ababaji nyansa nkwa 419 krono saa no mo ni ye kro nti over bodi anasa Alex on ne kasa sina omu bu man no nti ebia se wunni ha na wa mononi a na ebia mo Johnny political parties as political parties no munya hwi mfiri mu ye ma muteko na simpon mfiri mu munya hwi mfiri mu sunu mutimi kasama amanyoku no a edi nya wo modi o hyehyɛ ye edidi enya na anatoro bia na emi ya because ye wonu no wo ha no bibiri e wo kru esi mu ye bere yi edno ani di asma ni ye kan e fa doctors asem ani ye kan wona ya re ho sem pa na ye kan yan ne ye nkasa na wo sem ye si se adie ne enye se ebi mo na kuduo kasa ye nkwa obi kasa die nti mo nkro bibi di enkoyie yenim se nyina ye ko amanoni na se wo amanoni ukoye adwuma bi se eye factory kana ba koye adwuma o se ye cleaning kana ba koye adwuma o se any company bi koye adwuma bi ana adwuma ne na ho akade ye de ka ho adwuma na wo kokoye no ene na kade esa wo ho ma o ana no kra na wo kwa broni ka 1-2 ya wo koye training kakra bi de ma wo ye de akade nyina sa ka ho esa de ama o bibia hu bia se de ama asa kyerɛ awa bia de wo bɛtie ya mu hu se kakiti bibia ama ahun se awa bia we no na ye de ye de betu aka bibia tax e wo adwuma wo ye 38.5 hours ni nyina no wuni se bosumi bia no tax se ne betie fu sika ho wuni Sana tie pepepe. Na me nko sua de mfie nso. Ene university de nko. Secondary de mai. Na makoko sua de we nyina statement mi ahihye bi papa bi ama me se me use ma be ye me practice me professional. Akadie bi ni e ka ho a ebetima ma ye me ni je ye dwuma wo se me ye no a ye be kanfo se ye be kanfo de ana se ye be chichem obi po chichi bi mo na yi obi bi no bi chichi obi bi on platform we say so say de omo ye no me ngintum say eye na papa obi bi ni o ama professional bi tanko we say obi to kusku to speak no ya de wo ni die obi to wo kro no because corruption kro no some politicians omo ye ni ntino woni di nyira no na ko tama no ne ya tuni free kunu kura no almost for another side you know must have found e kusu se kro no na ye na ka se be ka amana ye no mani ye a ni e se support wo no hey look mom ye ko stadium amana ne de do be ka ho no ma che because me nye sure so obi be free Dubai aba be tam London answer be pano no one so bi oba be bi asa dan ni asa akọ hwe ni to konko tam amana for so many years ye tinye ne gusu nye na ye gusu support ye tinye no e be it must have fie am to be juju ya ho wo be fie ko yem siso wo be fie ko yem siso na me ko edi na ba tumi e di wo yem siso bi e be wo tinya ba wo timu nyina wo nya ya ka wo kra nya ya anka na wo sa wo fie e wo krom etia that me kind bro di bi ko yina your ko US from Britain ko 6 months work wo US oba no ka chere me say hey this is the first time to free chrome akwotino bi maso ono so bi maso United States no akwotino 6 months this why ya dey pa because the crew na wo free kwotino bi ni crew no and she say yeah papa wo crew no enya say o tu kwotino bi 6 months 15 years 25 years 30 years yetimi sama ne ba bi nya konya se yen kansem masanfo we sentimi momo entiti no manyi no mayia and ya too much and yem say as yem pay di ne nkoso MC nye baby kakran yet na be so comfortable meanwhile that baby is comfortable and may look good even within baby one
Why hene? Ya wada wase.
9% in the say the aban any abambo no mu buse sie na o makata kato bani o ma makwachi agrada 15 years sa agrada 15 years ah na Akufo do ne nam hodo I didn't say on money on mine say you see a dwene on money ye didn't kan kra corruption be akoso no de no odan no I didn't on ne nam hodo no chiachia
Ono so ye advert bebre ono so breaky promise but ono ye nche no enti no ye be ma do no
adentina ababa wa we say ni kom wo krom ha no wo de kom e de didi because na ye kom eni amamu no mu ni ye ni na baba on de kom e ye de no ye no
ye be da wase na ye ni emra no so
yo
ye ni emra no so ti o ba bi wa why unu anum so wa kire ti de da wase pa bomba de wa ready ana say yenko patron so patron wa ready no waba
Yo, what you make?
ye to nkapa udamu clear
But I must say, me here, and you know what the many thing now. Many more, it didn't come back. Yeah, me here,
papa
me
papa
there, that here. Now, what about you? Maximum business say. You may be near year. Now, IMF for or more than what I say, Monton, near town. Sikana yentimi sikana embra ese mundi value near di value. Now then a presidency ni there. The IMF form member there.
asebsebe na me kra no dia me de twa de so say na me say si anyame adom sa me jam fi ko anya 8 billion 3 billion ye kopɛ e de entu o musika ma o na ye ankate ye hye mre
Yo,
So yes, sir.
Papa Body, you move be there. The issue never that way. You don't work to call. You see a who lady, Obi so atwerɛtwerɛ no wɔ mframam na ntentan so keka ne nyinaa sisi ani ho sɛ no adeɛ sɛɛ na ɛkɔ ɔkae sɛ ɛberɛ a bankoforo bae a ɔse amanfoɔ agu electricity bi bɛkɔ so electricity ɛfɛ electricity corporation o ɛyɛ saa mismanagement wei ara na ayɛ bɛkaa sɛ no yɛn privatize but aban no ndc aban no hu sɛ o privatize electricity a ɛyɛ security risk koraa because private man yeah, they need that's why they need to have profit. So they can take you for ransom. No more yeah, no. Ghana Electricity Company. They privatize it so I buy from one. They didn't pay the assistance. But when it comes to mismanagement, they are here. Now about 9 months ago, here is a container be a we are yes, sir, we are yes, sir. If the general video way so can say. Ɛkwan yɛ nam so me yɛ bɔka no sɛ ɛkwan no we have not been able to address it. Ɛgya bene wa ɛbɔ ayi aberanteɛ de sɛ gyinafoɔ aba so na kanea na esi so at what cost? Wokɔ no aduane no ansa na wode aduane no bɛba kantee hɔ no wɔalu so 30% anaa 35-40% ɛno ayera. Nti aka 70 and aka 65. 65 means oh when you move 50%. It is right down from the web one, so now the other basic Jackson. One more time. So now that has not been able to be addressed. It's Oma Kwasha IMF 40, IMF Nasiyantum, blah blah. No, we are running at a loss. That's it. A management. You need it. And somebody meaning for any people to your bambano so. A jata buru ebi na ọmụ kọchị wansane ne ba ọmụ kasa wansane ne ba wee die yɛn nyinaa yɛ kasa yɛ re a ɛmmɛrɛ yɛn nti na ɛdɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ no ɛna ɔmụ nye adwene bi sɛ ɛne sɛ amụ ɔmụ yɛn tete no ɛna ɔmụ tete wansane ya na onyi ne yɛbɛyɛ kɛseɛ no so okay let us empower this deer na ɔmụ hyɛ no kutu pa tete n'adwene dane n'adwene ne adeɛ nyinaa ɛna abɔfra no ebedi ehene wɔ wansanefoɔ ɔmo ekurom nti meanwhile no yɛde ɔsebɔ anaa gyata dwene na atete saa wansane yi sɛ wansane no ɔgyata kasa ɔkɔm deɛ yɛhia bi ɛyɛ asɛ owó ɛ monkye wansane baako nkɔm a ɔmo nwe biribi hia ɔmo a ɔmo ntumi nka so it's like the IMF is ruling Ghana by our leaders. And I'm the battle. Akwantufuo platform no so. Obi a wo data bi abetuna ko no ka ko. Monkyerɛ me for mine ko a IMF course so a ɔmo de ɔmo conditionalities ne ɔmo prescriptions by a ɔman na yɛ yie. IMF has an agenda. An agenda no. Ɛti sɛ obi a wɔnyɛ ne nkokɔ nketenkete. Nkɔkɔ sɛ obi akɔtɔ aburo ɛtete bi wɔ man nkokɔ no a yɛsɛ bi ɔpɛ nkokɔ no asɛm o. Ɔma na nkokɔ no adɔ na wɔnyɛ bi ate awe. Ɔwo na ɛteɛ no. Yeah, nti IMF will never solve the problem. They don't. Yɛbɛgyina fidie so kan. Sɛ adeɛ ma yɛbɔ ka no, saa adeɛ no yɛnsɔlve yɛ. Nti no ɛbɛwɔ hɔ saa kɔkɔ da John saa sɛ yɛatom 30%, yɛatom 20%. At the end of the day, kwasiko no gyina nkwantia. Kwasiko no gyina nkwantia. Nsɛm wɔ ɛbaa yi wɔ electricity yi ho yɛn nyinaa yɛte sɛ dwirim paa how sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔ ɔda nneɛma so many millions of dollars. Nneɛma no koraa no wontumi nyi mfitam ahabɔ na ɛkɔ demolish na obi akɔ akɔtɔ no fofofo ansa na electricity. Okay, how can you run a country like this? Media Mrs. Yamunu, young for presidents in the Fama IM. The Angel one way, your boy, my basso, your boy, my basso. Abbas, a different out in on my. And then on my, yeah, I am a final review, and your management. Eh? Mismanagement. I am a yesterday scam Rwanda for Kagame. Also, I don't like it. Omokobwa eyiwa try ho see a mouse sika obaje. I say no, I don't want it. I don't like it. Where the American ekoje. So koje they have conditionalities. I say we no yejuma. Amfa no yejuma. Omo be see point. Iti yana yaka ya be require. Me dem tira me tiemu. Ya ba kasa bio. Bye bye.
And yeah, better was say. Bombardier ready. So Bombardier ready. They are now for coffee. Come back into a coffee. Oh, Baba, so 10 minutes view. Now,
Yo, that's it. Oh, my no more 7. That be ubi to 7. I can. Yeah, we are not governing ourselves well. 2, young can of credit. On the miniana no CCA. I'm a for no. Woman first can make sure Betty was young. Jammy a pay. A good father no small for reactor. We are proud people. We will never go to IMF. It did 2 weeks ago. No, yes, Africa here, Paul Kagame. We want the president in one. And I have Chroma and I did the other Mikaya. I told you of our better crana, what do you mean? Yeah, appreciate. Kwame Nkrumah, one ye be that. 1965. I'm a for Bahasa or there be economy, somewhere of foreign finance minister in a friend of Ufuriata. One other finance minister under Kwame Nkrumah. 1965, February, March. Kwame Nkrumah, you know, one year. And one year, free for the Kutukani Buzi and we probably took the following year, 66. Woman a Koji, first NLC, National Libomu, two Kwame Nkrumah, and ya taught to us 18 times. And until you see any air to us, one more by ye, Rollins RGB, what taught to us, Akwantufuo, Mahama, Abe PBCC. Yamusa Mose, I don't know, Paul Kagame, Rwanda, there was one this Abusia, a year minute. Trari or T Bukala also one Kwame Nkrumah Swandi. Now one more you see, we have to look inwards. Yamia yetrim one day, any Yansa Yendi, any and no cry young come here home. And a Oma Kojibu Sina near table yeso. Electricity tariff yatumi. Who's a not meaning of because a Canada de Bio. I cannot add me or Boka. I didn't a prepaid. I can't that only a minister's nominee chief executive. One fear cantonments name rate. Meter and your prepaid. A bohonet, we are boy, air condition, a sisufran, one jari, one toilet cry, air condition, boho. One creating a car. And one would tell you, I saw. We cry no ya to tariff. One would tell you. And one for a crab. Yeah, it's a the difference between a young phony and Scafono. Debbie, this country needs a violent revolution. As you see it, remote, as you see it. Maybe fear, and will be a more like I said, you know, what you for Ghana, or if you meet a prepaid. Wonder what you can try. Into a can't easy, maybe Chief Executive, Article 71 holders, you know, Chief Justice, Supreme Court judges, one fear cantonments, regional. You see, woman, ya capre, but woman, and you prepaid a board, the bia, and no pan, one more cash, one more, you don't know, take room. Just like what's your bone is too much. That is why, you see me, this uncle for idiot. And the cat, I bet all, and one would say, we are so. And let ensure say, ye. One more crack in show from Buchi, Kirkland, from Costco, kind of Cobrunye, one fear ministers, their Kufuado, Lumne, Mahama, and a Ghana tap water, and woman no more. There be a bottle water cake, Kirkland, Miss Adjusted America, and Bombarded, but if for America, Costco, 444. Because I'm a call now the Macrebi, Miss Shipuna, I elite, and almost in a benefit, remember. The crab has a 10 crates. And I can't no that's a son, and I don't know what the end. Mr. Vinya was a penny, me there, and dear Kakram, Sam, it could be a Massa, which be setting my topic. Because Ghana is shown and yet Woman numbi. No one call me Yaria, woman Sakos, woman Cockle, no one call hospital abutre. You see, and see a politics in the air. And yet, now I hear 3 more days. You part 3 more, soon a 3 more day. Chrono, woman pesca, woman pesca, woman, none quite young way. That is the sort of politics we are doing. So, both MPP and DC, you know, Sano or more yellow. So, because you think I am a Kwame Nkrumah the independence by one bida. More palm year, now I am a Ahoma saw your corn 18 times. Pia Akwantufuo G, Rollins G, Atanos G, Mahama G, Akufo G, Mahama Sabe B, Nesia Kwajun, who both over Southwest. So that is the problem. A canoa, what to a nipa kept 9%. NASA the water supply, a 15%, electricity. Just a woman out of one can. One quite be also. One rather man who actually more. So, until another, a man or more will be a now be the power crowd there. We didn't who you say. One no be catches over the 24-hour economy. I feel so I got 3 weeks. Not December 2025. Now, 24-hour economy. Be baby our Ghana. And a Kenya cry we have a reliable electricity. Tan will kind. One more year, you want to say when you make a say
Over.
Yes, sir.
Over. Now, when you say 24 hours economy, how can electricity? And when you about to say, or ye basic, you know, Saudi Arabia. Even though say priority, but I say electricity, send you see better electricity, no situation woman because no kono jano, baby no misa ban better was baby or buy a well one is 80 any or fixes her place and no man and so the 24 hours number. When you say a non-tina channel and as I saw
there be the American year. Almost a cabin electricity, and I'm not sure to say a canon, and you may anyone know of and way walk with your more. Yet, you know, prepaid. A canon penny for one, take of ministers, any high court, woman created a canon. Still, I want the article 72. Woman, dear, woman, you can freeway. Now, for you starting with a clean sheet, let it move on. A canon, maybe no me a moon, yet I prepaid. Maybe I can't woman to say the canon because there's no money. And the cannot if you know my trouble now because wouldn't that isn't true. Mahama if you meet a ball, when you see the trees and no part, they say the kitchen and the year ordinary year be a whole new sabuchi. Toilet will be jarring electricity. All the ministers, all the high court, Supreme Court, woman I created a canon. People saw tears, yes, and I said I won't tears here. It's a can woman you feel. Yet you almost come baby, what we see come baby to all the end. Sutra any and Pabua said Muhammad Ginano, yan taxpayers in Chia. O two quack of Butra, Yedi, may not only free land to buy 2 weeks ago, beyond a Tom plane ticket, British Airways, £780. Muhammad walk Japan, and your taxpayer, your check with your soul, Emirates, and you try. And to be paying the presidential body a day. And was I used to free electricity with a toll of other who's a year was a boa. If I tears, say, yeah, because your body, I can't say no be anti because me creating a cabia electricity. A year penny for the was for a canon, woman should market your door so, woman as grass, woman clears hard debts, you know, nothing in your clean seats. Me and I pepe. If you say, what me at the sign car, a canon say, am I a 2 with tariff for Cassasa into one year, Cassasa, if I told me, I didn't show her.
Of a wedding, for too much.
Major, I be Sabbath.
Now, Botre.
Of now, you didn't show.
Let me host, you know. But the media, you know, I get to me someone I create a Quasiabu 80. A Quamban ever fast so as I was man.
I just see a catch out, sending a tea for a catch up, say, Sir, and Tumumu, pay rice, any tariffs, you know, a Quasiabu, and tea, a ban of already be. A son of kind of the government should come back again. A ban so, and then we can holiday, Saturday, Sunday. If you
saw difference, a woman say, you can't Dallas. Hey, and this in and so by and also can the same to send you in I can. mane ka sa aban no besa kohwe na ono na dwen ne se esa aban ne no mo kwotena se na mo te so because enye ne kwan so no
and the emir who be na what you be near the aban be
sa pepepe me ba bia meti ni me ka bi enye yi enen ba bia meti no
yo mate wakan sa me no ya adwen
enti ofa kwa me 1 minute na because of a coffee time no
aban no asa aba obeka bi fufu a kire na
ofa coffee ma ofa kwa me 1 minute na owia me de
okay
obetumwe bra kwa me nkroma no na sa ayifo no honorable so no na omo nso omutua bills ana obatum what ya me
woman nyina woman te baglo mu free woman tia water tia bibia
ye standard da ho for say we ye honorable we ye minister we ye here we state na they give you free communities you are not there so over
yeah
so
yo of abodi nti me de ma no ebesi wa ya so
yo
ye din ni nhwe em say abai no need to for be meeting be a weekend gi nyina na ye ntwe be 1 week 2 weeks be a no ma be cancel bu for actually wa ye
ye better was ye
din ni nhwe why
yo ofa kwa me question no na ye question papa but ye o me say na the Japan okay obeto Las Palmas won kran na de birthday a enkyere se me ma ye bobosia na ko school me so me koye bi kwa me kroma time bi ana Ghana resources na ye enti na ye nkonko bobosia e na o ma sa ministers e na ye hu se ye kokko bobosia anse ye tumi atua ye atsane ya finance ye budget a adenti na eno ma enye no ye ntwam ye ka se kwa me kroma time no ye ti ye koso aye enti me so ma dwena bo enti ofa kofi kodi a Mr. Abi, Joseph Abi, Mr. Joseph Abi, also for 10 minutes.
Mr. Boedi, I like your last statement. You see that is where we should be. You understand? Everything we are doing continuously, regularly, we have to monitor and review whether it is helping us to get to where we have to be. You understand? It's not that, Nkrumah was doing it or somebody was doing it, so we should continue doing it. Is it fit for purpose? If Nkrumah's time was different, the circumstances prevailing at the time were different. There were not many, they just want independence, so many things. But you see, this IMF thing was brought in by Biniwa. So I don't know how credible the whole thing is. Because everybody on this platform, so maybe he brought in this IMF dimension to avoid us lambasting the government. But the IMF generally, my point about this IMF is that if we are doing our things well, or if we are managing ourselves well, we do not need this IMF. Only in exceptional cases that you may go to them. Exceptional cases. Like the example I gave. Look, we follow this IMF, we follow this World Bank, and all our properties, they've destroyed everything. Oh, your companies you have are putting so much burden on government budget. So sell Ghana Food Distribution. Sell Georg Brick and Tal. Sell this, sell that, sell this. And we've sold everything. But they are not telling us that when we sold all those things and we started selling it to churches, they haven't said anything about that too. Because that is where they want us to be.
Dabi.
Yes.
Now, what mention also say ebia ye balance sheet na ye de ko IMF no tebia de bia e de cabre o manity no mo ka se enton.
Mr. Bwedi, you see, if we blame them, we have to blame ourselves. It is the quality of the people who have been managing us are the problem. Mr. Bwedi, if I'm managing, let's start with Kwesi Botry. This man was just parading as if he's this rubbish up to now. You go to IMF say, come and sell this company. You come and sell under PalmSCAD, under ARP1, ARP2, all those communities. Mr. Bwedi, it's like you are in need of money. Yeah? You are in need of money. And you go to one rich man in your area. And the rich man is saying, before I give you the money, your nicest daughter, I want to marry her. Or the man want to take something you feel, come on. Would you do that? Would you do that? But that
what next can now be who?
Mr. Bwedi, what took us to IMF is not something which will kill us.
Of course. No there.
Do you understand? It is pure mismanagement. Look, Spain, where you are, have you had them go to IMF recently?
There be. IMF crowd there. Papa can have.
Unless when you mismanage yourself, you fool like Greece. IMF comes in. Yes, that's what we've been doing. Because before Greece went to IMF or the collapse and the European Union took everything. Those days, Greece, when you are 50 years, you can go to full pension, especially bus drivers, full pension. 50 years. Or sometimes even less, cry. So, Mr. Bwedi, our problem every day is mismanagement. Look at what NDC is doing now. Some of us, we wrote them off. You understand? But what they've done so far, they've disproved some of the things. We are not saying they are doing extraordinary.
Integrity, you want to say now all kind of fear. So that's integrity. All kind of.
Mr. Bwedi, we have to manage ourselves well. You understand? We have to manage ourselves well, but that is not what we've done up to now. Like Mr. Chum was referring to, Kenoforiata had audacity to tell us we are a proud nation. Where is the source of that pride? Where is the source of that pride? The pride is only because it's Kenoforiata or what? The pride comes from what you do. 3 months after saying we are proud nation, he's taking his bow and everything going by IMF. But before he reached there, I was saying the way this man has been borrowing money every day, this man will put us into trouble. Every day, the treasury was made like a lottery.
And okay.
You understand? Every day. Look, no, it's look, anybody who will tell us otherwise. Now the government, we have mismanaged ourselves from that, and I see Oyibo knows that we are so stupid. You know, when Akufo-Addo went to stand near Macron, this war boy went to stand near Macron, oh, Ghana beyond aid, he was just laughing at him. Say, look at you, you. Because all what he said, well, he was just blowing noise, making noise. Because the economy you are managing, you don't even save anything in all your budget, in whatever, all the things you are doing, just spending money. Even your personal life cries, chartering flights, something you don't need. Extravagant way of life. Then you are standing near me telling me Ghana beyond it. Look, Mr. Bwedi, I was talking to you about the COP thing. We've gone to this UN climate thing. We sent over 300, 500. I think the Egyptian one about 650 delegates. I don't know the one which happened about a month ago. And when they were, oh, our company send us, our organization send us, fine. Have you seen those people when they came? Have they implemented any single environmentally friendly policy in Ghana? But here, this part of the world, they themselves, they don't even want to do this environmental thing. Do you understand? But they are even achieving it more than we're not doing anything, right? Here. Of course, they play double standards sometimes. But here, there are a lot of companies, if you are involved in anti-environmental things like fracking, like damage, like so many things, they will not even invest in you. You understand? So many things, and they monitor this every day. In our part of the world, even if we are implementing the basic element, somebody like Wood to me, no bank would have given Wood to me any loan. Because the work he's going to do is damaging the environment. But who cares? Because they will sanction the bank, managers involved, everything. Everything we do in a part of the world is damaging the environment. And we have government who go to these occasions, make fanfare, show off. But when they come, what do? You understand? That is why, Mr. Bwedi, we go to school, we do engineering, we don't even know how to make a tie. Because all what we learn, we don't apply it.
Yo, Mr. Abbey, any plan there na ebe madu anwasi. Okay, nis no apan ho kakra ba ka jefe. Na Mr. Kwasibu ache so ne Edem so aba. Na de se mran se ne mbesa nya no da wan bi. Na motimi aka mo sem no. Eti Mr. Kwasibu ache. O ti enka ba maso.
Adwin kasi opani.
Na apomu to say
Erade adobe ho yo ja be ho ye pa na muso e.
Yes, you are. Papa, I was a ball body and one at once. I'm so much.
But who said I'll be ranting?
Of course.
Who demand good questions? Also, yeah, now, from you said that be a cassette. And by Americano, and ya brofuno near before in Abbey Juma. Sometimes, to me, catch and say, I said, your woman, you was managing no more. And I don't know who could up to share your crow. On this, then announce it. So, won't come with my Ghana pa. Like I said, wouldn't my Jumaya we are you. Because a crowd could wear Juma cry, it takes you not even months, years to get so many things to put in order. Oh, now the other beside me, I don't know. I'm a phone. Me twa baby, I be see and on a coyanim. On say now, I be baby, obey see and say, you acquire me fine. I didn't think you acquire me via it mean manage and normal. Because there's some original which he controls. Or show society we want yes here and you see. But free to acquire me for sa. It omu jaya why you nyansa say enoma omu di go akwan mu ma e free mu no. Oh, enti de me hu ni say abro I mean you nyina we know how they are. On say unu omu di agro a omu timi de wadwune kɔ bia no I tune up to the omu pe. Now for omu detective pace in the mouth. And in America for a cast there's no free lunch in America. You know mom time. Yeah, you know America you know munim. Odu oba krako date. Through wise man say oba mu na busa no no what date akata for that. O then call out or no person to an part. Because some places see
How they be free.
and I said nothing of a queer no. O say adwene yam. Oh, na me dey na question me busa bedwafo at say me nyanya answer ne say ade no mo ankasa no mo de omu nyuma ni nyina na nguye. Akufo adwuma ne law firm ngui. Mahama na adwuma o ye ngui. Kennedy Japan ni de ngui. So why they can translate and transform that to Ghana society? Intina da me kachre. Nana Safo say until say Ghana from Pedifobe who say they run the country as a business entity, no, we never gonna go nowhere. A champion didn't get no loan. Nana Chumne where you can't be a mube blame ye. A champion continue with where Kwame Nkrumah left. Emedru maybe Krananko so or yes, or Kofa Kwame Nkrumah or Ko Apili. Tino or patch or army didn't funu ne buy a base and I give for this one company. Because he saw something good that can be followed. And that is where we are at a loss. Then we are making see Ghana, you try as gracia more crone ye da. Opasimo make because I'm a dooms prophet, but you try as gracia more Ghana ye da. It didn't and then qualify ben no be a person of politics. Your education system is a failure. And when you give them the trend that things they can change that, they don't understand. And then my who said me call secondary school. Those days near New Amoko, yes, Mugu magazine, or mom called technical school, yes, muni madie, yes, secondary, but no one ne no. Sense no to me bedru abroche na am say year day. Obekona mechanic bi je. Sika bi a usuro. Untimi. Enti until say ye nyina na reflective test that you be call say you penny for the country mu say yes omo a say me for bab no mo the regulations to omo so no mo timi control mo expenses a e be na be kind on say yeah and that's the truth and dynamic na me no be ntia me say so long as this for no mo ye no mo be na ye dia e ho say e bo ma ba so de nya na ni aka. Now they've brought inflation down to 6.3 and reflect what packets will create be na kind of raising tariffs or my say. So long as they sailing through the waters, and who know, normal 90 time will be a new fear, a new me and son. Now, for your team and your book could be a day to almost say, enjoy you greatly, but send commuti the idea, me who say, I then now cosign, she say, oil contractor, cosign, yeah, be Yenuan mubia near normal TDC and pennyphobia normal cold school, poquire or my control no, I do say money at the idea no. No more 3% I share home. I'm against it. It is a lithium me bar. I didn't yet before the penny for no moon shall be. But even I say for a cold tomu dia or mope. Timidia, what would he have power because I almost drink Ghana hono. Nah, I am in Accra. Oh, and only a concern no, because I now baking time almost started factories. I'm a one a ton pennyphone a boo baby, one a ton a cocobedi. Penichu more, ja chairman bar Momusano. I could afford it 34 no. It's will be in ton and cocobedi. So now, but 20 generation of fans, you know, then there's a reason. I said they were killing our industries to bring more of theirs into our society, and they never read through. And only mind in to our Ukoya was doing in American BBC Montos Jane Aqua Bukina by a shadow story in a normal or yeah. near follow sample no. It will be to be shocked. Unim say because who and you be sending me video be and I chum. Unim we say ceremony be or better surface side why a cocoa na or ye bold. Uncle school or ye bold is over cop a ceremony or salago side ho baby. Today, no say na bed 3 years ago no could you cocoa ni body any idea say no.
Ah yes, but what me who be big to I mean no my busy but cocoa farmer be a pie or so nothing written how many
on say me ka say me see school no mo kono you're training you to be a theoreticals you're theorists
practicals yeah
anyhow on say papa ne joy for your interview say me kodo for year for baby I no say dey me be oh you just have to be pragmatic akoko duro usro risk a wonye ye wo wi ase o na say me catch them say na you call 40 years e ho no you could do akoko na say yo na abebae ye de abenu ko hye mu an ye sada na ho ba akoko we spent sika ya pump no by your hope say ice will be bed really oil na okutu gala say omuko ya na muka say ni nyina na ye no omote no obu obetuma call underground for a whole week ombeba no omo ye hwe a enye yi enti no omo sensors because omuko area bi na anye yi a on say na omo ni mfidie and no max akisa had na gold no nti aye
try and error.
So nti we say papa e o course mu akoye ade no nti nyanya bia Kwame Nkrumah Bue Crop Research Institute ni solely for na den na ban bia ba na twum ya na ekoka Kwame Nkrumah sema no mu di atem papa timi bue tamo papa bue atomic nuclear energy no he was the second to America.
Enti na mo be yin free ho.
Nyamia yes, nyamia mo bi ni mu die se wa betena baabi. I say me say da bia me ka se bi a me sua no American bia me kom krom am pese me de ko. Because e ba I say Jimmy for ba ya be hu nyansa. Enti e kwa de aboa e wo ha ma yatima tena mu say ba e na nka ha nya nka na nka yengoy.
Kamoko dada.
Kaya ko Anabet, kaya ko eti ya de kofi na se to da no mu ya gbon ka say am fra bro che mu yetu na am say am yetu no because ade am hu bi.
Yeah.
Omu ya me challenge you stand you also call American embassy on until somebody visa ba America be who dey make catch no. Don't argue with me. Because me can't dey any chire am tumri na ni chire say me tu no sie we so. Makọ baby me hu so omu ya ade si fairfax ya yete ambulance and eti o ya nam do my sample say hwe wo frɛ ambulance or approach na ede enti we enti menye I sakra Kumasi road 60 na say almost 60 plus years na say ti ho na motorway ya beye flyovers afa ho and then they say omo ba mu omo ye ni which is a good because ni kakra be koye ni Badiana Mr. Abika me for and so say your factories ni na say na abrofo no say ebia behyimu na produce say ye boka wo ho a omo ka se enton ho an ye to ama no
Eno na asem no because nipa no so obeto ani nyamfa so.
There be say omo no omo hye nkrofo ase no omo ato no omo agu no no omo de no omo kro omo abusu ne ba
Ebre no so.
Edi antina na uka se Ghana for na enu na meka se ade ba ko an yan hwe be gu Ghana retailers ye adwuma aye nyina ye ne se abana ma China for ne kwan na ti se nka eno ma ye kofa wo ho no ba no omo ebuebue shops and anim de omo to din omo se China mall
Na eja wonyini sesenka ye mo kwan ba na ka hye mo se no na mo di free no aba no monye no ha mo manufacture no ha na entimi fa nkrofo ha wonyini sesenka no mo ye.
Of course, and this year mom they produce goods to buy a chrome. That was the essence of the entire chrome. I see, Nana, near what near me ham and can jute factory o kumate. Chese ne ye ko kwa ye dua ye kraboto. Yenjimi. Debbie, I to force you my hammer, Kufa, do I catch the bloom, you know, and Sebe, Penny Hunu. I don't know, sir, wow, main crop. I would dear. The quabble, one unit who sells, and I see a new factory in you. Your factory ni bi wo Kumasi. I don't know, say good nene. Much mamma and the soldier from who say more crampa bois, na bomoka, and a footwear ni the mamma penny. I don't know you to me the multi Jude factory no. She could quiet the common and in and ye dead told your top bottom for baby.
Because obi percentage
That is the problem with Ghanaians. Africa, ya doing ye kokaswa ya better bridge comes and no better. Me were responsible so na me wo so me say o mu ma se ko and then me call me friend radio station but I'm catch them say ya mu ja some the politicians no na o mu be ye mu nyina me chima se mu pe program say be ko so na be nyeska but that ko mu friend ye tie chire na ye be chire mu nyansa pa ma hu se ye ni mu de ye sika na nru o you see what more internet na ma escaford fana person of who be rap politics my boy man because it's so the sad part and they say obi atenede akwa se kwa edua bi asi di bre but no moye because akati ni sigu atigu me koko so na me comedy en ma moa nko dia tie na beta se ma bikete ni o sa akati gu me koko so na akuafo ebe me mu wonim de ni sika na me koto DDT ni nru am de begum de ne so na ma nko mo dia me kumidie ni wie na mo na wie omo die de kokori nyina wie me de fresh no nya me ho no omo ba
back.
And that's the reason why we are not succeeding collectively. We are so selfish. Efrem amwa kasemu ya to hoti pese menkumunyane kutokranie diabra bomu de mamane but still we don't learn. That's the sad part. Bakufo ebi na na da meka na sapo koye research for beto me bo mami. It's legal.
Oh, Nana Kwasi Boache ni atene nkan. Na do ano ko because
I know him and California have jumped to be the 4th best economy in the world. Trump nkwasi asemo change na no say governor sa na wi ase ahwehwe udi no kura na udi asempa so anana am the kwa wi and say Ghana can be the epitome of the whole world if we do our things right, but as at now ni mpanifo no until we ye japese menkunya ni say obiaba the beyond so ye bibia no equalization hasn't helped us and we still keep doing it with that.
yo yadawase why they want no si pepepe. And na Mr. Adam also oil ready yeah ma Obama so what for 15 sa pepepe. Yes sir. Yeah. Ko wa. Mr. Adam ni ho. Ja anya bra. Nanka
I'm a guy out from a grandma, my Adam, right?
aha on kasa ntu bi am. Yo ala say no say kasa. Owia.
Yeah, not my busy cafe na mapie na.
Yo
Yeah,
aha.
na make can say, well, Druba be a yano, yeah, can you know, Mamma, yeah, cano, ye move it out. Yeah, what you know, be a move minder. It is a bobo. Maybe I'm the football, a example say. At the IF and say, put in China, say a money crowd to me who they know they are sure. Then, mom, yeah, the mouse, so manager, who bet him manage my boss, and no, yeah, not that. And a Druba be a na yehu bibi na ye ka enya se ye pesa aba na ye fo ye pesa wo ti ase se ye nyina ye pagana ni yi enso de ti a ye mu binum de ye campaign ti aba dada na se na ne shi she bi nye na sa shi she no tu ni so aso be wo for long time enu be de ye kan enti se obi ka se bi a ye ne your friend say source papa be my information no e bi a me the American say yeah IMF there me pen no mum po chen say e cabinet da ho ama ye tutum sa because the IMF na within short time no the program no be jai e jai a entutumu a ye tutum na say e be ye free ho enti o ha ama mo no de
Kasa Africa ni mama mu na Ghana ni say ye bu maya ene de show pa no. Ye ni mama mu because you see ya independent and free Bruni ho. But the Bruni crew ya I'm another be a sorry and ye ko. So then na of kan ye ko ho a no my conditionalities no anka yanka say beti maya no a na fe no na ye yes program no. You don't see any sense in it. That's so sad ya na be sin ne. It means a son. And now I say, oh, you turn gold 8,000, 8 billion. 8 billion in your Ghana bicycle, 8 billion gold in a Ghana at home. Business cost for the whole country. 8 billion. That 8 billion, no Ghana and yabi womb there, but I don't know, and 8 billion in Nanya there. Gold do do I at home.
There be say almost 8 billion yen for so 8 billion ye dia economy.
No. 8 billion now Ghana economy, but it is not Ghana's money. 8 million capital of gold wa Ghana ato nyina. The ya true akoton ba Ghana afa Ghana banyani 80 tons. Na who sika na ye $8 billion no. No the gold board no wa record that but that doesn't mean say 8 billion is Ghana's money. Ghana nya $8 billion.
Okay.
You know correct. Ghana nya $8 billion. Ghana 8 billion gold business are cost within this economy because yeah gold board or atimama gold will far abanyanim the first na father yet in the economy. Is there any for ye yanim ema ye hu ye timiji ye taxes ye free so any royalties in antino tax do I 8 billion no so no say maybe 10% there and no bet mark I say 8 billion 10% be 8 million and I say bibisa. That and I say 80 million. Bibisa, minim trade, Messia calculating again. And I say 800 million, something like that. Yeah, no, I know they are yet mania. Yet mean tia or musicado boom more mosa. And in fact, so what kind of work you tiama. And I owe your program in a word, Drew, but payers are cabe 1 year in a way we are. I think, say, over to us on our way in the preco. Now, we, mama. Then you can what they are yet near my papa now one in the mouth IMF. Now, my one could hope you. And he said, Meme walk our bank. Na me tria na me nya sika bia wɔ nkyɛn a adeɛ a mepɛ sɛ mede sika no me bɛyɛ ama me ho ma manya mfasoɔ na mede metua ɔmo ka no wie a metua wie no na still a manya me sika a menkɔ bank hɔ nkɔgye bosea bio na sɛ metua no bum no deɛ ɛno no sometimes no for me economically no ɛnhyɛ da ɛmmoa hwee bia wowɔ ka no nkyerɛ sɛ ho hia obi a ɔwɔ ka biaa ɛyɛ good manager at least nti
automatic yeah true.
Yeah, no, there's another one. But that cano amamonu not damage womb for me, and anything I still am metaso a who say Mahama administration winning yard because the who first need the abana notice nankasa record my country and need the only solution to the problem at that time. No, they hear a change. A change, no. You see, say, and yes, they are the fuphobia bar, too much beer. Name you see reduction of problems. Yeah, reduce every sector problem be an error. I don't happen. I say over two problem as one day there. How can you do that? The amamu money, ye mubinum ye ni ha, kamukra mu BP because row. Ye na ye reduce mu BP because mu said ye manu be wa he. Then so yeah, bad they are better swap. Na jana ma. Yeah, man, my hisa. Mo fire that lead. Yeah,
But
the regulate mu BP mamu.
let's say okay nyina be dia say program is even though MPP for ankasa kra pure MPP for ni nyina no ebo yaba so say ye adwuma pa ama san no eti but the omo kan say nya enough mo hia bi kakra anti no sa na say
I know there enough bad there me say and the papa business our question that say how much is enough? I will program we also. And enough there is nowhere any enough be our baby African country be anywhere even a war enough your friend is saying quality of governance so far no yeah ni be wo hosa. Nanso ebinom akɔ ɔmo anim ebinom aduru level bi ɛno bi na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛduru na yɛka ho asɛm nti sɛ yɛhu sɛ yɛyɛ aban no anaasɛ baabi a na yɛwɔ no sɛsɛ yɛ ano yɛtumi improve kakra ɛno ho anigye na yɛwɔ yɛ o any source of anigye bi anaasɛ improvement bi a ɛbɛba nipa abrabɔ mu no ɛsɛ woyɛ ho happy ɛsɛ menya adeɛ mentumi achieve deɛ mepɛ nti no manigye a yɛkyira daabi I don't think so. That is how yɛne nkurɔfoɔ bebree nyɛ problem ɛwɔ ha no na mmom ɛnyɛ saa na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkyerɛ sika na ayɛ so much good better anaasɛ dabi ɛyɛ kyɛn na ɛno asɛm na yɛka ne da bia no nti for instance ɛsɛ na meka bi fa saa Akwa wei a ɛwɔ Ɔfakɔ road no in fact na wogyina kwan no so na wonam so even last 3 months 4 months me na me wakra wogyina saa yi no ho na wohwɛ ɛne ɛnɛ a nipa gyina so na ni gye aba ho last 3 months yeah president is so ho na ne wasa ho bio no you see that somebody is working hey na say ya to tariff na yebuafo a ya kwan de ya ni gye ayekiri yes ye worship obi we are not worshiping them the same thing na kwan na say na ye pese wo mo ye ni yi ye bo akire na ni na ye ni ya e dey na is oh ye why ya de obi be ka zo e Ghana sika na ode ye ye tum no de dey na nka open say sika kro no bia na open tumu no ode aye kwan no na obi so gi ntumu no wadi wan fa anye kwan no nti na ye pɛ de ogi sika no ode be ye kwan no ti ye no bia ede nyame ase afi na ye be hwɛ sɛ no no kra no wo so ode sika no ye kwan no aso ode ye no ne kwan so ana so nti one way or the other no de me si tuntum ni sɛ nka obetumi anhu power and who governance and also offer he said yeah bobo na say penalty ba obichi Benzema ji penalty ado de akoma Cristiano Ronaldo no sada genze kakodaki onye hu ana say power offer na wa hwe broni bi o wara no de anche di se bi o de eje na me ni akiri na me mo wachi dom because you need governance you need mamamu and na ye problem enti na ma ye hu se ye nipa no baako o finipim no ye ne ma papa kakra bi ye mo na ba so ye mo na chi dom ne se de nkura ne no onye bi mo a ye say ye worship no obi say o person o ta friend ho that be it is not like that you hu so obi a ye the same power na man no or the twananum the man of us or the damage in Yamani in our said Yamama, the see ya no baby a yadruno, a finny reconstruct adeno pofro. Tom until Ghana no always know we are reconstruction. We are under reconstruction. There be as yeah, which will be by now of far, no building, there's inflation about what kind of inflation will be the way you cook inflation. I don't know go for no more cook. Want to cook because I don't know do baby cuckoo and cuckoo. Nti omokura de na enye no omo akuku bi no eti no say na ye ti enya single digit enya 6.3 enya 9% ne hwan ma eya ni jesem esete nipa ni je me ese manage ya to tariff mu a that is fine entumu no aba no ye nim say e de progress be by in the nearest future na mom ezuo no ye galamse ezuo je say ye ma tax no cost no kese sa ye modern say ye better to almost na nipa no that mean na mom say IMF conditionality say ye can say no ampampa dia oye hu hwe nyi ye say aka be 6 months na ye we program ye we a no ti ama na obo ma no bo adwuma Ghana for feeling good governance no so obeka so feeling no ebia in fact from lending to Ghana no there is no way wo be good governance for Ghana obi a watna lending obi a wote Madrid obi a wote Barcelona obi a wote Abruchire now Ghana there's no way I will be feeling that the Ghana ho na ade ti ne no ohunu say enema bi asesa ene no dollar so be cotton near my bay last 3 months. To mean 2 months cost no kese said the first near call and 10 time to no. Well, Nagana no. Ye ne culture of reduction culture. Say timidity ideas on ye nis had in be. Near don't know that. Say, oh, many my crown me for this time no. I say me test no. Ghana businessman no omunims and more money in Nigeria for finding difficult the same market. Over who say? Obekwa aboso ka Nigeria ni the spare parts no wate so. Yes in Nigeria for be so market. Almost anything. China for Bagana be yemo amount. Nema na wa ofro ka koto play cotton wo China. No omo de abasunyan be CP ho a wo say mo say Ghana market. Ghana market be yes em. Mo mo nsi ni ho na mo nkoto bi ho na mo nton wo krom. Ono a na eye nema na wo krom bo. Utu ko ho na koto bi na bra krom beton. For the kakra to so. But am say wunim say ye yete nema sunti no. To obi di ade a ne bo wo from ba na wadwa. But Uber eba Madrid ha. Ntokwa ye kon wo ha no. But Uber for they are working. And a taxi for so we are working because omo employ nipa bebre ama nipa bebre anya adwuma ye. Omo sika no omo so omo tete so omo de no wo form e to da bi a ekosoro omo regulate no one way or the other. But still na ye buafu omo beginning no na ye nyina ye adwuma. Enti no
Yo,
competition no
Eda
ebo
na
ma
do no ti.
mede ma no si no me say competition ba market ya eboa ma nipa ma na omo te o man no omo ne di se nya za omo manipulate market no na aye monopoly nti no enu nti na ma checha na for ba ye mfa ye mie ye nsam na ye nye omo na Ghana for so sua how a ye produce ni ma be ye Ghanaian na Ghana ni Nigerian president China ni ba Ghana beton gari abuofo na o te Ghana ho atu banche eche na ne bo eden dia menua ene na also wa check o marketing strategy nti me da say
Yo, ye weda wase pa sene da lesson so ode ne dia ba na wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu no. Ene na Adam akwasi Adam. Why ready na wa. Bomba de we ready na wa mamate. Adam wo Adam akodi ba bi de ne na metoa list na so na mekɔ ofa kwame. Ofa kwame. So
Yes, sir.
aha.
Yes.
Me yantio 10 minutes yi.
So ka say obeka school ho asem bi a kyerɛ me.
Me see your school system na sɛ wo ka no sɛ enya also betumi aka ho bi because na no kura no mo se nkura no bebree ya failing ne nsɛm bebree na your system na nkasa no ɛboa wotie sɛ ne mpanyinfoɔ no ɛkeka nsɛm na
Ofa boadie.
aha
Adi
nyempio
no o say akola owura mu a otumi hu atworo ɛkenkan ɛte aseɛ na afei otumi use na adwene no na otumi di produce bibi so ayesa na ɛka bebrebe a yɛbɔ wɔn ho no na akɔyɛ sɛ ɛka bi a but ano ɔden because education no absorb sika paa na ɔbɛ free school bɛba na sabi akenkan koraa wɔntumi nkenkan a ɛkyerɛ sɛ wabɔ ɔman no ka na ɛno nso no ɛna mi nyini sɛ obiara wɔ wiase a n'adwene asɛ yɛ sɛ akwadaa wokyerɛ n'adeɛ no ehunu a wo teacher ni no na ɛwɔ so obusa ho sɛ ɛkwa bɛɛ so na me kyerɛ owura yi a me ohunu nti na kyerɛ sɛ wowɔ method a ya wobɛtumi ayi so method akwadaa no bɛte aseɛ na na akwadaa deɛ ɛyɛ a na ɛsere simplest way bɛma akwadaa no ate aseɛ no ɛyɛ kasa sɛ nti because platform bi ma obi ka na mo ne hunu paa ɛya wɔse yɛde ne kɔ nkran school ɔno a ɔnte nkran kasa ɔno aborɔfo ɔnte ne papa ɔnte borɔfo yɛka sɛ ɔnte ne borɔfo ɛna yɛkyerɛ n'adeɛ ɛna adeɛ a yɛkyerɛ ɔnhunu mu nti bere a ɔnyɛ tikani a wɔkyerɛ n'aseɛ hwii mu no afei deɛ ɔbɛda number 1 ɔbɛyɛ first student ohun wokasa deɛ ehia because wodwene ho a overbody says school deɛ transmission of knowledge ɛnyɛ saa nti communication asɛm nti sɛ kasa a wode kyerɛ ma no na sɛ mente ase a ɛpɛrɛ no mɛtumi apɛfɔm nti yɛn review yɛ strategy na yɛde kyerɛ deɛ no ebi feel sɛ hani borɔfo no deɛ yɛfɔ so a wɔn bɛte aseɛ but me kama ma ne hunu with borɔfo na kane no na wokɔyɛ ayi GCE a brofin. E was so to me imagine story be na wo kan ne brofo kama. Na wait unye nipa ya training nkontompo a na say wotwa nkontompo a ebede no otumi imagine story a very short time I sadi stress egu so time cheso so eti performance na enye yie wo prof kasemu no enye se bia ye ntio because yetumi ne yesua other subjects be said omo ma ye tro prof no ma ye ho kire ye ne ankasa so eti binia school no de yanyini hu ye na ye reform na ekawum na nkwala no omo bana se omo ntumi perform wakosua wo ye engineer ntumi repair o ka je to de akọ magazine a na say there's something wrong you offer body ami fama no nsi ya na ebi me kebi nso aso
o ya beta wase na ne se oyi enyanya yi dia o wa hene wa ba na wasum oh
Edum so.
aduru so
Obodi. The make catcher say aban no. Omo nya ojuma yi. Omo nya ojuma na enso esu yi. Omo nya ojuma na enso yi ni. Di wo no. Omo de ade a akɔhyɛ na meka bibi sɛ ade tina wɔ sɛ na Akufo do nante wɔ no ade tina na Akufo wɔ sɛ wɔnante wɔ no ɔgye nkyɛn no kɔ yi no ne nam hɔ no ade tina
open answer
ɔmo
pa
na Akufo do nante
open me say open answer pa honest o wa hene question na obisa no open answer pa
ye
open answer pa answer pa ni sɛ wokɔ akamfo nwoma ni mu a wɔsɛ mani so ma me nti na pimi no sɛ hwɛ hɔ ma me so
etiri na
enti na atwe mienu nam no nti no ɔhwɛ hɔ ama no ɔtena no na ɔno nso ahwɛ ne hɔ ama no
because I say sana said you phone woman dia na se we dey akamfo nwoma akamfo nwoma no ani yɛn kasa sei akamfo nwoma no ɛyɛ pepeyɔ akamfo nwoma no sana tie na woni de ɛyɛ we akronofo nwoma no sana tie because say that 15 years then na Akufo do nante hɔ no mo dia esi yenim de ɛyɔ ababa we enam ekom ewu ekruwe senu ene wono mo yeto aba mo be di oman no so omo kro no bo ene dream omo die ni nti no ene se de ababa wa no to ntimi ntra hiam ntimi ntra him no ena omo kro no ofa bi ofa kitu no so de wo didi ho na se mo hu natimi match no matimi hu nat match no dia ene mo bokro no kese na mo ne nam ho no edi ni te wo se mo nante ho no mo se na Akufo do me boni dimi wona gana nyina jifi ekoto obama wo se wona yeji wudie se Kevin Taylor te America ho no mo Kevin Taylor wo te America se bibi kura to me ewo kuma se no obo tunfo din bibi ketu be to kuma se kimwa na Kevin Taylor wo te box room no box room a wonti mi hunu mu ade eti wi to kuma se a ne obo otunfo no obo din enam se otunfo ene ohene pon kese senk won fere adie mpo on fere adie emu adie eye de wo kan oye no na se oman ye de oman jamo na tutie eye na se ekuru etimi 419 ya ye kunum nyina ma ekuru etimi ye oman Ghana wese no no kwadi ni baby biara efiri fa ne bae every politicians omo tutuye nyina aje kronudie enye po amamu omu buo ni ntino ama ababa wo panyino osofuo loyo obi biara ada konfo en woto oman okrowe semu na semati obai na foto na ko gina ebe say gina bia atutu na no aka chem so obokro no obu ni bi okro no obo apo etimi na to 15 years dia adi to Akufo do 1991 no adi to Akufo do yakoto obu ni pa sorry online no mienu akode e de embo akoto to no So when you did you never be so much, but to know what you might a chrono, you need to be a whole toying. No, what you would do any higher shake. I'm a 1 more point to as ministers. No, one enough for Congo, your year now goes to Toronto. Who goes to all? And it also goes to Toronto. Make us on mine pop up your copy. Says someone who put 8 years no. Anybody who need a good for tsunami. Yeah. Say a good need that one, sir. Eddie Joko, your home politics. And most our politicians who edit your way. Because opinion no kasa. Say baby who told us see. Say the leaders no obu yeah and can you say go to honmi. Ukotna when go to 2 1 when you busu no no manina. Mugusu 2 1 day in and day out no. At least we was to much more kwaduma ama we no fie no bills to chobi metua. Na wonu no ye fie e wo man Ghana. Wonu no ye wo hai. Wonu no ye wo hai. Yen priorities ni na bi. Any enjoyment na wo mu no. By 90% you 1.5%. You know who baby biara. You know who baby biara. You say you see do. Ni nyina na sanko fo we say no mo. Enti am ye ni bibia ntimi enka enye no kore. Ye timi ya won to ye. Muso na mo mututu tariffs na mututu na mudije. Ya kwanya ye nam krosu ye nam so ko we mu nyina bia je papa. De bia ko magazine, de bia ko kanisi. Ye dwanye ye di nyina ko tete. Bibia ye pasa. Na ekuro we say e kura o mampanyi bi eteso. Share education na yes in cultural exams. Yes in cultural exams. Ekura ye pay yes say education is the key. You're feeling great na. You're feeling great do na no ma failure exams. Education system no what entiman kwa na failure sa. Yo obi anka ho hwe. Let it on on the look, baby, I headed towards the Growh. Now, and then Nankwa, and you attack at Musa, the Indian and yet Timo, because I'm quitting Naku University. In 3, 4, 5 years, I'm quitting now also maybe a school. Not Slum Critic, maybe it's a fellow on maternity. Now, for what could Juma put Jum upon board the Nimiko for so many years? Who want to parents who want for Subia? Wouldn't hear the best wouldn't hear a best all because of these politicians here, come as here. Then look for the more idea. Mahama, what to do a day?
Oh, I
Yay,
na say SS dey say free to mo kokoro mbesa ko back free enye hwe. So be a moka because say education na mom ya to say free Ghana.
hey, Nana, then I'll get can see.
Ah,
SS I will call no SS I will koi. Ye mammy, you are who quay or mobile SS. And no more boarding, mattress, trunks, and the provisions of motor con. And no one now cost to the level say, and yet it's a bit me crap. Do you know 4,000 or more a bimu crano? I just say, woman entry crano. People have to go behind and still have to pay bribe to get into the schools. And yes, you can say free, sir. Mop bucket, mop, scrubbing brush, and then brooms, and then long brushes, a hole, axe, then our prospectors and create to turn walk. Nana, a case, na almost about the call. I'm a teacher, so my film every subject beyond. You have to pay for every subject to resit. Parents will have to pay for every single subject to resit the exams again. Meanwhile, if you are crying, it's more ding among and to Pia. If you are crying, passion go to university. Now,
na won fa
me and I remember to ice cream and ice water with jump.
Jina na me misa question back on.
Me 10 minutes no, me 10 minutes no, and so no boy me for me kasa.
Memo bi aka mo dey betre. Because me share a video bi ana infantile no se send headmistress no na o kasa yi kire se akola ne ba no kura ace nko a but o man se on tro ne din ni bibia kura no ntimi ntro ofri ayi ba o nya sure so say because of say na ban no wo so no why say SHS near free amount for criticizing it. No more kind Emma or more a teacher for and I say authorities in the pass on just like that. Because your whole universities in Libya, Cape Coast University, and also Janana are more complaining. When you're sure, say be a ban way by and also an address say, or my ya and a pepper maybe a German into the Felisa. Nanya intention.
Well, my men on air can I say a no question and commitment in an from what you are kind. Say Aquananya 8 now would depend man one went to me and yes, sat down all educational Ghana. And you sat down. How can you get 8 ones and 8 8? Near I chose a true thing. Huh? Now with you, I don't so here can. I mean, and you sat down the education in Ghana. Because a big disgrace because what we talk I know what can. I want to say. Albert Anna. Albert, Albert. Dear mama for your chrono. Oh, me, I chrono the more your chrono. Just a woman who's a woman who could be on the phone. Any issue don't you know? If education is strong, educators and come over. I say, way of no more year at the end to me. Yeah, direction, Uncle Sanka say, you best your crop. Yeah, from. And it's to me a team. And the outlet, and the bit no good so yes, and no for how many years? You was to me because Albert. Me and even cry who can be rebuilt from me. So what me channel. Now me straight the trend na go so corner. I na me who say I don't know ye. Enye fe. Enye fe bi bien one way a danu kwemu. Bi bien danu kwemu. So what me channel. Enye event say rope bibia say bet to say opeja kwano ka say e bi omra bochi emku school one more parent ni one more beja kwano to nko school obenya entity one entity akra no so at me na akokọ say wu no wunyina no wo koye panyi hunu aha no makosi aha no emfa ahoso emfa no one do mu obusuafo no political dia no group no they continue to enjoy life like that. No man was Albert. You would just imagine how many years could you have or could you how many years could you one family or one on this idea? Can you say culture would win to me? Say you must fat your own baby, not the okay now or panel for bonfire.
And no crepa.
So, and no one to say. I think because of this, I always gather these children. They can cry away. They go through some kind of motivation because between the system it needs parental guidance as now for children because no man among these kids outside the hardship most parents are going through. There's no mad discipline at homes, many homes here. I will tell you those. Oh, are they?
You are here. Is here the mama 3 minutes account, you know.
Robert, why you be?
Patricia.
Moving cassette.
But Ma'am Patricia, Canada, Japan. Hey, ready?
No good. Frustration. Frustration of the Casas here. This is the reason why Ken wants to be president of Ghana. And no, I'm a person reply, and I made your time. Come answer the point is, me person come na onya anytime on air. All my just a policy. The candidate, a person or champion. And yet, my one question here, they call election next time. Ghanaians are discerning. Youth, they are taken by force. It wants to can say, math. When the D-Day comes, I'm saying, Growh. That is the time to talk. Yeah, train D-Day. We will see who go laugh loud. Eti comrade, they catch and so na baby cry. Moment then or brand radio so on talking about policies. So who can Kennedy call around beer or come about what he's going to do for the country? And no na me pese Komlanso champion. Enya about Abuane Kwasia na ye okeka wa ha. No there it will not fly with us.
But me
One
answer the
Kennedy kwa
phone.
why
Me pacho, but me aha waba.
Corona say Ghana Corona say
Na botre
ye
na
be
braba. Patricia, na botre kwa braba nti we de kasa we a no abekasa. O
ana
boy.
make o tie me a o tie ye me se offer policies mbra. Enya aba Abuane Kwasia ene obi akasa obi. Sisi Ghana for ye nyini. We are discerning. Sisi aye nwene sa nkosa. The narratives are changing. Sisi ano ye pedi odi Ghana ekokan. What is his candidate offering? One, just a policy. Non-champion, non-jai Abuane Kwasi propaganda, and it will not fly. Propaganda, you trim. Propaganda and Kamahama maybe. What I say, Sisi Ghanaians want the person who would speak for us, who would take Ghana to the next level. First, I see gentility and whatever and whatever. I feel Nkrumah. So yesterday I said it. ABC and there, I did a PhD in Abuaye. Pragmatic, practical aspect of Ghana. And when ye see discover ye be ye ni. Enti omone de omo kasa keke. Oba me se me check on.
Oba, oh, mommy, Mr. Party, one question.
Mam Patricia, na let's so person bisa question we ready.
Oh, no problem. Question na fa kwen mu enya Abuane Kwasi.
No.
Oh, that is done. Patricia,
No
no
de
water,
etemo.
no water,
Etemo.
no water,
Eni
no
etemo.
water. The maybe that ayi o ka policy ho asem policy a can say o dey ban e bi ni sen kire mu maiti
Na meka wa ha de bia samu mpeti. Nipa no okọ area every region of Ghana or identify one potential. Ebia we do Eastern. E dey empa ne adekora dominant in terms of ebia natural resource. Or and say okọ voter. Or say investor bi ordinary Ghana bia. Or say voter is directly linked to the airport. In as much say the obey bia wo ho bia the production bia the beba ho bia no straight import to UK and surroundings or fan north nso e won duaba bebre those areas say ye kube mpo no befa kube alone what kube can give the region. Nah, so we follow Ken. He narrates it. He brings every policy down. He breaks everything down. It's one I will follow. No. You kind of learn when she on Hokra. You learn something. Say Growh yeah, what natural resources A, B, C, and D. So every day. You know what? Even you a business minded. One kasapo something to drive home. Oh, I bet you know we drive one kasa business for me a champion. This is the leader we are talking about. And yet the waka say, yeah, IMF, akoka English wo. No, English no more is giving us food. And no yes, see our English name to try my indi. Sisi ano ye no pragmatic, practical aspects of when ye should. Inti say wo ha na wo kasa bebra. Me anya me na me one kasa follow follow him. He's giving the policies every day and now. But I didn't quiet to say, maybe I'm going to say, what tagging the panel say, Sebi, or can't kwasiasem. No, be or can't kwasiasem, so they're multi and I. That is basically what I see. But I mean, that's not what I see. I am seeing somebody who is ready to die for Ghana, especially the youth and unborn leaders. See, I know youth, no one to bet. But we don't address these issues rather than or say abua kwasi no then I said be Ghana then pan abua kwasi Ghana sisi ade we will change the narrative. The lawyers are enough, the scholars are enough. Now we are going for a businessman like America or no come now because America yeah we and Trump no office school buy office school so mama the second term.
Mam
Yeah.
Patricia, when him the mayor mom, me yenye bi had a debate. Oh, 10 minutes, ma kasa 5. Enti me makwa branso kasa 5. No respond to 5 no. No so for 5 no. Na say more the
Banter for here. I'm not saying banter.
no,
I'm making it clear.
minutes.
The policy. I'm in the policy. No, so the candidate. They ban. I'll go off because that means that on you ready to come and answer me. Oh, mommy, just a policy that I am convinced I will come and follow his candidate. That's it.
Yo. Eti no. Obeto aso. Ene Mr. Westman kwabla say Oh, ha, Bamaso.
I drink kɛseɛ na biribiara bɔkɔɔ deɛ.
Nyamia don't boko.
Yo. Ɔwɔ ahene champion.
Oh,
Asɛ
oh,
asɛ asɛ wusu no ɛyɛ misu na wawerɛhoɔ nso yɛ mawerɛhoɔ. Asɛ no ayɛ na wobɛgyina ha bɛma ka kyerɛ sɛ wo papa bi aba ne yɛfrɛ no abɛbio. Na ɔbaa yɛ nneɛma nyinaa kɔ na kwan mu ama nneɛma ɛkɔ so kama ma kyerɛ sɛ Nyankopɔn asane soro ama biribi ayɛ. Afei ɔwɔ ahene na 12 months pɛ na wusu. Ayigbeni kasa kpɔgyigyi a wote ase ɔsɛ nya abotrɛ. Nea mu behu ne de nya mae no wakyiri. Wan yɛ pɛ de ma mu nso so ho. Mo wɔ hɔ na settings aban wei ɛdaadaa mo. Anaadaa ne bi ne sɛ ti asɛm a meka ada na wasɛm a bɛka sɛ yato pay mu 67% na ɔmo nka ho asɛm. Ade gye na ɔmo nka ho asɛm. Because ɛnyɛ Akufo Addo na ato nti ɔmo nka. Mimi di ka asɛm na sɛ na wokra woka. Ba anya ade ɔmo bɛka. Because ɛnyɛ Akufo Addo a. Teke Akufo Addo a ka woma ka ho asɛm asum denden ne sɛ Akufo Addo no ambɔfoɔ no ɔbaa yɛ na wɔbɛ de obi sɛ Akufo Addo no hɔ no ka kyerɛ sɛ me ma point is no metima katia so de akose no obi bɛka kyerɛ sɛ Akufo Addo na sɛ nka to akatua nim ɛso no onim nyansa ɛna wantum ti we na onim nyansa ɛso ɔtum 67% no ɛnyɛ Akufo Addo ntia ɔwɔ ahene mɛ ha ɔnya de ɔbɛka ho asɛm so sɛ de ɔmo ba yɛ a wan yɛ ni ɔma nkwara na feli pɔtɔɔ no so ho saa na asɛm netie ɔman no mobɛhu no nkakra nti ebedu bine ne nyinaa bɛka bom baako na ayɛ kɛseɛ na ɔman no esi apene saa time ne bɛbɛba nkakra saa mo sɛ fi ha na we kakra bɛbom na kakra bɛbu ne nyinaa de hyia baako pɛ that time na super incompetent no ɔbɛgye title no de akɔ tima mo ha mo ho wɔn ɔman a yɛwɔ mu a settings nti ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ dollar ba pɔm tie sɛ yɛhwɛ ne yɛtete nneɛma so na aban no ɔno sɛ well, the dollar na ye near my dollar na ko ha the dollar na ko no that's sorry no pay bi o tu near na ko from there say bia is electricity for there better no America no dollar ba from tie say ba from na ye tete a light bill no kra so ma ordinary Ghanaian no so wampa aban papa ba yakoto aba say near man ki tu near mu no te say there mahu say afede me Ghana ni mi ko aban na gasa mu ete near ma so there be is the opposite. Aban said the dollar no dey ba form no na otu niemu ma Ghana for say Ghana for me turn aboden we no go catch the ordinary person say one $1 into on quarter dollars on quarter niema so that say we know e yeti sa bebi o abamu mu pe e no wa hene obeti say mu nyina that is it enti me ha o say Akufo Addo ho no so akoto ayi say akoto apo de amasu that past questions ade e boa student they say be abehwe trend I be a set obi go betimi aye super whatever I school but na be a need idea how to take a test and all kind of stuff the password and teacher never just be a page one say you be a certain question no this is how maybe you have to expect this is supposed to be and you be a quan way so personal the answer our questions that's the reason why you might pass question a math student Babylon for no and some of kind and that's one so back a can't say nkwada no ho afi na asa akọ box kaka no akọ ready say akoda ne biem na de na akọ classes no asa akọ treasure Akufo Addo no discussion obotum na so be use curfew botum enti say niam ni nyina be ba maako sa na ni nyina be ka bom na propaganda for no omo so di akiri na omo kọ na mawie ni say no na me say ya my wife ono since fairness in 2023 hono ma omo kọ yi no de for policy bra Kenya Japan oni policy bi o kachiro bi asa ma begina me bana me begina America ni maka America for the petu tutuo enti no me ba me true factory na matu tu ono no eno Ghana for no o ma tensem ni nyina o mate ya o ma bre so hu o ma tesensam no wo amanfo yesi obi e bodam a o bodam edi 50 asa no de pia bont so hu ono no central region honom na owo na odi MP honom ebeye se nam kufuo ne omo aka ho ma no contract akese a ode eye de ode ye no busa ho se central region hono 1.1 se Miami krum me constituency as you know factory we anase we me ye ya me ye ya Into no, but me dia boa.
It's enough of
Oh,
Kennedy.
I o ka jara ka meso me wa ha meso me timi ya ka me candidate mu
Bishop,
asem
what's the
hia me.
one person
O
engage?
candidate
Into
asem
the
hia me. Ade. O candidate asem hia me. Ana me dia no hia. Jo ba the also obi nya no me na ba be promote Kene Japan asem ana se ne se mo ka because me dey bi ase ye betie ni bia no. No gina ho threaten crofo. Me no pere me timi ntie no. You get the same ma wo ni na mi busa wo say. One only region now, what identify, what called region acquire identify near man. What now one region, central region, honum, for so long, or constituency. Obi anya idea so the coffee, and all the fifi and a quabonting. Two years old, the central region hanging and I say, any idea, and as on one constituency on mono. And near my when why out deploy the youth of that area. They be better, maybe the police back, maybe the migration back. As a board one, me the immigration back, immigration, police adwuma and I saw adwuma it is so privilege is a privilege na say obekun obi anka ordinary person ko mu gu baabi a omo fi omo ye hiafo omo de omo ni bi no say escafo contest na yeko tama me drive 1 hour from aha and MPP for here sika this ka come say tem na escafo no omo he where were they I don't want for music kan ye wi here no omo na beji mu contract wi here kan kwase asem ye wi here no omo na ko ji mu contract a o mawie no o mo keka nsi hu kire Ghana for say na hiafo na hefo ne statem na skafo no wahi I don't go you sika anko enti se munim to so hu mo start wo mo am encourage mo wo be 4 years ayi bene wa say me o blonya mako 4 ai be ko ise kra enje na ba ko aba 3 na aka no o mie na ni afashi bi ahyehyɛ aisha 2 years ono ne constituency wo no onkofa ba kunkusi ho na Ghana fo hu za ampa ye to aba na ma wo a say ni enra me ho na me say ma hwe hu eniema ekọ ewo bi a when it comes to Ghana politics ni eniema a omo ye ni so hu uni ma de ekọ so ube hu ye so we ni bi omo ye kai ba omi ankrofo ana omo ye ho ahwan ankrofo ube hu de bi a no na omo ti so e bi a TV so radio so e different party na omo pese omo be di mu fragment no na omo ankrofo de bi omo de amo an so they are on attacking ade omo ni NDC for any attack na bi apepe mo ko dia kwa empa and every time people for no je omo ni nya na say wow candidate ni say omo jimi no obi anyone wo ka say abuane kwase dia wo candidate no na penika in the history of Ghana ba omi an tese wa odidi obi atemu ba bi ada how dey be jino ya abuane kwase who is entitled to that abuane kwase wan ya if you be ka say na this time anya abuane kwase ni ade ya wan ni abuane kwase ono na ka say me nyina wadi obi atemu Ghana say ya boa obi o Ghana bia no who insult everybody Ghana politics mo bia ni ho papa je kura na otena konya no so be say so long kwa when di Ghana for atem za e do ba na be ka say anya abuane kwase ya na anya abuane kwase wan na keka abuane kwase o ayi ena nyina yi we say just I say ni ba be 10 no mo control no nya abotre sel ko be ba be respond to eni ema hu hia eji maame mo kwana mo ka ma sam ni che delegate po no so mo nya akoma say ampa sa papa we ko report say oka ho o play be 30% when people lose no ono ko a one man enti omo a se bi omo ye bita so nti omo lose aba oba ko salai no makoto aba na man right enti me ha o se de djuma papa obe ma Ghana fo be gina so no mato aba man enti awa hene awa party ya me me bi djumi hu e no be frɛ me se mra na ope policy no ya de ma Ghana fo no ba obi akwa o kire o ade o be ba be ye to aba na ma on attack nipa ba kokra not one single person so ba ko jino no ko didi obi no you will never do that tie pe obi a tie de franka na ma no so hu yenya obi meka se sa papa we die oba se yenkoku aigbefo ana yenkoku nkranfo ana se yenkoku nkrofo we maka tell de bia se But TVs mo tie no a o se anas eye nneɛma nti no senka baabi a kakre o de nsa to no kona grep aka cho say so nipa we yento aba ama no so me di Ghana nyina so na mfa tumi wiase nyina ama no obeku Ghana o te ko kana sama na say sa da na na dwenya de abeso ya abafi because akwa
Eba
kasetia
saa dia ofa kwa me onko Ghana bio. Yo, na
ene
no go
say
dia.
enu ane of Kwame say criticize say open na de a ene unim say nya de a obeko because no nya de a ode bechewo maka cho say ma ha ohui ebi ene super nkakra de say Kennedy Japan ba on kasa udi na tem de ode court no betwe waso what I say ode betwe waso ba uja for de waka ene candidate bi na ogwon maka say o ena ayi e be say me say campaign this po ye nyina de papa we ya ena Amadi Sule ena ayi wan akwana ikoku no Madina kwa Amadi Sule say hwan ye ba hwehwem na say ni nyina na efa ho akra say ne wona akoyi obi pi ena oba ha mommo no oba munye ni say we candidate dey no president
Mr.
ya gana
Boyd.
po hu
No, kwa brana ne tamaso, who say baby sa
Yeah,
no
but
question.
let me remind Cobra something about Bawobia is trying to sell to us. Let me remind him. Remind him.
Yes, everything so abi.
me pacho ayi me ba hi ma beto ba omi ama ho
Bawobia
I
is
sell
not
ba
only
omi for you.
Bawobia is not only like you want to sell to us.
No,
Oh.
me ba
Never.
hi ma ba ka cho say me ba so
You
ma
will tell
beto
me
ba
that
omi ama
nobody
ho.
can find any problem with it. Bawobia is
There
not holy.
there you
He's as
me
wicked
ba
as
hi
the other
me
man.
ba hi
I'll
ma
tell
beto
the
ba omi
public.
ama ho.
Ne
Bawobia.
Eh
tamaso akofa another
eh
yaba.
there be
Bawobia.
eja bet ma me
I'm
respond
not
to that
talking
papa
about
we.
Bawobia stupidity.
Wow, look at
Bawobia.
this. We can Japan grow for the
Kwa
page.
bra for no si.
What is all this? Would they be na they be catch on? And why na in Ghanaian politics from a Pia Stadium to Mahama? Why na you equal? Ghana politics now. You can't just say could you know BBA. You can deal with from a Pia Stadium to Mahama. Who is your co-equal? What you do is just insulting people. Over Facebook, you will be an attempt. What kind of life is this? Huh? What you mean to Thomas Bukum? Toko, percent a one unit in Yakopia UK. How quite him says simple people. If you open on your drink, Robert funding as a question on Wakasa. Who do you any was on our bay? What kind of life is that? Huh? So when your proper training from home,
Ya
when
mo
your
30
proper
minutes.
training from home,
No.
what you to the other, learn from them.
Ya
Don't
be
be
no.
say
What training do you have from home?
no be
What
tune
training
back
do you
one.
have from home?
No one for be now.
What training did you have from home?
What
What
kind of
training
life
did
is
you
that?
have from home?
You see it too much. Stop that.
Exactly. Talk to yourself.
Pierre
Talk to
there so to
yourself.
Tom Abe Pierre UK
Talk
still
to yourself. Rubbish. Illiterate like you.
Ofa kwasi bwache. Ma me too o mu mienu nti no. O ye ready anu aba. Ofa kwasi bwache.
One family back.
Na
One family back.
minim se oko. O ye
There be come no time pa.
esa o trata ma kwabla meti bie no na o mo akoma no kofa anu aba beton. O pese oko.
A man just seconds. One say make
Man se
make ka me call up. Na pese me tie the policy. Just oti one no akasa no propaganda no be ye. On see me tie ni briefly and just only candidate. Inti na agenda ni to be second. But me komra ya we say emfa. Anka saa time onya wo me say on for policy ono ne candidate or project say na me project me ken ono so be project ne de but they be obedi ken attempt dia emfa maye eno nye policy o want propaganda me mana ya we
yo e da ase. Eje kwasi bwache. Onye ready the ambassador. Ambassador for Christ.
Yes,
O
I'm
to
on
ba o
board.
na
Nana
o.
mo nana.
Oh, I'm
Nana
on
Ah,
board.
mo na.
ambassador mana na bwache me wi anu aba.
It's a politics I okay. Also come to my baby. Kwabra de me don the same will be. Me se me kwa kosra no North Carolina na me na dwan tokwa. Or how Patricia dem free enu ano. And then I say also nana ya ni e kan se obi abeka na semo kama. Na education die no. awerɛhosɛm sɛ yɛde yɛ ma ɛdi agorɔ yɛ abrabɔ mu. With the 275 parliamentarians in Indiana, I don't know, say move by 10% the more public schools are. Oh, it's here we are saying, I don't know, say, yeah, kuma in Chimano name Kuala Bino. I report say, Sika was sent to be enjoy benefit. American higher word, Nana, until say Hano, Ubeko University and not college, you know. Area out here and educational school. Yeah, Alexander higher one. Yeah, man, president. Akwantufuo warfare fast ni. Just say, zip code in educational school. Etienne me ko cancer say, ufi osu na oko. Men say I do about the bells. Kwanas born you hono. Akwantufuo here for my nyina ekọ. Unum dey enter bro for any sir. To balance the education equity. I said, before your Bible, you don't count to a trim say, oh, yes, say, I will trade there. Obiane ne yere ne ne ma. Obiane ne yere man is a much them. That's why me come bo bi medi machinyi. Obiane ne yere ne say oh no mamu we aduane kwhye ana mo hye dem ba community na your school kromu bibi e concern e bia a community base, which is what it takes a village to raise a child. Ya trauma no one besisa yesu. Ya di papa bi I don't know what is wrong with black people. Excuse me to say that. I hope ebi ni nkwala ye freely. Kwabra beka upon this anomaly nyina ye tam nyina wo ho. But your education structure na nye ye bibia ye chew pour and forget. Ye muka krabi na course kwenti na meka se da bia me se sabia ya course kwa akire no. Pragmatic ways ye timi bu enuma ye no ma bebrebe hai. Omo ma call university akobu bu PhD no ni etu omo ka. Why? Yenye projects. Nana Akufo dum ye the education papa ba say free education na da wa ye board or the abeto. Nantin ka ye adwene ko anim se nkwala because the be free no a say mu say e normal bebrebe sisi. Bottleneck future e dey na enhihye be na ehihye ato ho. Read the history of Dubai. It's on fitia no be Dubai. Oh, but I say no nkasa no ye woni pa bi a ye suro most of the time they who have before fans say you two na mo aya ni suru say beti and I be hwiase. Hwe ade mama bra boss to sign me worry krom ha ni baby na minya migration sen don't say that be an mesrem mo abedwafo. Then I'm saying my bra boy yem fato ho a de ma hu ni de aboa me say de be a me nua bi a ba nhweso bi ama obi. Minya migration case e de me call Ghana 1998. Bani mta kata ni no mo ye ma nana me bedru me pipes me gi bibia bedru ye no. Unu masma ne papa ne ka kire mo say question am say what? When you were here we know who you were. Say what ba mamin tufo. Your hu sa akwala. Or say be like a baby. You crawl, you stand up, you fall, and you're gonna walk someday, and when you walk, you will run. No say me de papa na no ekramoni oni papa me de tu mitrim kenya me fa na ne kransie ye na sa de na na mai se de misiti e ka me buy ni sa type no abusuafo madwene me se no man no mahwiri nyina ka me tu mirika be di akire ba papa na futu a metie me nya abotre ma de ne mahwiri nyina me to me bo enti se Ghana ye koye chi ni ye se nkwala ye education system na nye e nyina ewie school a theory we don't practice. There be lawyers in Kurasen or Mutimi. Me them see there be a nurse for ne teacher for a lawyer for more direct means to the education and no multimedia coho. Apart from that, to go a business will be a master's PhD or business administration. Ultimately, Juma. Wa masters of business administration. Who's going to be Juma? This will be a boy Juma. Then why is the sense of education? It is school. The end of the say, "Mom, me and find the politics. We need to change the setup." No, now, maybe your man come back to the O level and A level, no, because I'm not think Kwalani face when they have American phone by Aduna and Kwalani co school to 16 grades. Son of Marco College. Are you better than Japan? American phone no schools, you know. I think here the so na man Kwalani in a ratio chill point forget it. We are Juma. I have Kwalani started kindergarten elementary 6 years. No, I call elementary, I call middle school 2 years. Now, best also. Now, I call 12th grade. But meanwhile, no, so almost start to almost very young. Preschool, meaning almost can't count. Yeah, a free OTC me who's a boy, man, yes, it's some buy, and more nipa be but we can't change it. It's a America to I didn't know Munyas. Until the BI saw the almost the answer and almost the coin so and yes, almost for future. And another American say, I didn't break it down, young people, and this ain't mean for two. Yeah, we have to fought the whole of us as Ghanaians. To the Americans in education, they say, I'm quite cheap. The answer say, Obi boss, young Franco 4 years, Obi young Franco 3 years. Into the Duomo, but meanwhile, the mummy some say, or more draw policies in our mind, or more Makobi. And I know I see. So Mama Kobe there, they will do it right. But Mama Kobe,
So,
they don't know how it's very perfect. Yeah.
no. Asem
Yeah,
me de
hatches.
no
Once
go
I
bi
am can have say no so. Your cotton hobby and booster kwabra catch any prince. Baby, I tie ne honey your money in our school to be for
ha
man
nyina nsa
trap
na
zip
ti.
code. Want me for yeah, go France a bi no. Want me for man trap zip code unko. I'll be with him kwanso the babe apart from private schools, which is your prerogative. It will we or dreaming kwala ne ho. Na se me ba ntimi ntwapu nko pokwara na prempa na achimota na baby a meti no tiash town. Na so also call prempa ade no premier nya prempa ho yi. Tinana na was somebody po.
Yo, ya wasem bon po e beda wase. Ambassador for Christ. Why you ready? I see obetimi de aba. Wo beba. Ambassador for Christ.
Yes,
Bamaso.
I guess you.
Eh,
Benjamin,
see what the phone can into ni bibi. Wa
chicken,
betimi atwaso.
chicken fingers, you know that education in the city, I can't answer, but so be able to.
And I say electricity so tariffs tariffs no ma hacking on timo. And no ma bia wa wo hwa obetimi aka afa Ghana ho a
Oh, because I use that teaching them so. Bahama.
Mahama starting food normal so ne di ko mu ne normal no be iron rocks by atoto electricity and water mu. Enti akwet say adanko dada do.
Oh, okay. When they say politicians are it,
Mhm.
I'm not promising you, I'm not very different.
At obi so amaye another explanation say aban na otwa mu ko no e na ko sign contract na eno de national anthem obi abo beka e na IMF na ka 6 months ti e ko ana chi.
But what was saying?
Me say explanation e ba so ne say aban na otwa mu no ba omiam aban no omo ko sign IMF contract enti omo share say every year yentum na contract no so no ebe aka 6 months na twam enti atwam a na
Oh, that's
chese
it. Automatic so.
aha sa na be
But still.
So we're going to say it is care brand so they are on to this.
Me wo kwahye sɛ wasa atete so ne deɛ kuto da no awia bɔ no ni sirim nti ɛhɔ yɛ duru hɔ a na yɛbɛkorɔ so nti yɛnya nuru hɔ so wɔnte so ade kyɛ no.
Oh, okay. The kind of, I mean, school, the way the education set up, everyone Ghana know the why. Hey, you know, if I'm be, what do you say?
It's artificial, no.
Yeah, you know, but now the end of the thing is, we should go 4 years or Mukroma. Then that was why they were copying. I think they did debate. I was arguing on that. My master just said, I was say SSS na JSS na a local soldiers. You have feeder schools. I'm feeding SSS, you know. Say Prempe, say Santemai, say Pokuare, say Anglican, say Kumasi High School. Local schools, you know. Nowadays, no more feeding no more senior high school. But say no, that's all back school reggae head, yeah. Then you go out, you have to pay for it. So I didn't know. Because others I bet you to say, oh no, I bet you to say like a local private school. And you know, that one there, you no Obano Echo reggae, you know, you have to go so Obaja quite hard, yeah. Then you pay for your school fees and then for body no feeding maybe, yeah. So then I open your question me buy because obeko the senior year or say on in school because of so obo football, you know, we have to move. So I have to move from where near to maybe a school no one person I have to put my house on sale. So that's I could rent the apartment, enter apartment in 6 months. At me die and say me kokoto that for because open this school no kokobo football no because they have rules and regulations. So bona fide mover, you have to all the family have to move because I you can even go to jail. So but you come on stay be American say yeah no. The small say kokokwe ogan na say okona ko tanu ogan ya. E ba ye kan because education ye ye chu employee say nya family me kai science class first 20 elements. No, yeah, acronyms. Hello, listen, BBC News on Friday night. Some men also just possess stealing charges against public community. That's the first 20 elements. So, maybe a Nkrumah say no. Oko school na, uye chemistry, oko koye exams at the corner. Chemical table no. Yeah, the mount. And to me, say, oh no, over spend the time now. Where di baba I was saying, I didn't know nina kutao. How can I contrast because I didn't know why here. Let's say the mount crana. So yeah, faces in that didn't all exams the formulas in amount. So you know, and Kulano, my boys who are about Okasomushi and the because almost I won't send it Kusagarani, you know, the Kuku mining. No be nice in so for so piano. Oh, teachers here are much ideas now. Or more video myself there. Or beyond through a pamphlet and no more than or the Bugur of Uku, you want film crap a Dano Cowan Chadia because Obiabi in paper. So be any so I was said almost the son, no more improvement, not for schools, you know. JSS, SS, and a local. What I say, but the Santasia, Mr. Santasi, the kids in 2 beds, any Opoko no Horontin Bano. The whole schools no, the whole of the Obitima no but the Patasi, Quadasu a year estate, Quadasu maybe at the Prempen Bemia, the co Asha Asanteme and a Bemia Miko. That's it. You know, a bus house on a government, you know, local council and be improve schools, you know, because facilities are a lucky air schools now. A month will be talking about call because of what facilities. Remember, we provide this animal more. So there's a Tebasana, in fact, pressure me to so schools now. The fee say and only flagship schools now. I don't know because government is improving all the schools now. You know, providing amenities now. You know, oh now teachers and so they improve or more they improve or more education. Any other they are writing books. Any sign of no, but o kan nkosi hwee ɛno sɛ yɛde to no ma manches koraa no ink koraa na yɛde yɛ ayi koraa no yɛde to aba koraa no ɛno koraa yɛkra chalk paa yɛkra koraa fi abukyire ayi China ɔfa kwame mfinish me finger chicken yeah
Yo, ya te ya beda wase. Oh,
no ba kwa me a.
of kwame de so akasa wi o se Mahama ba chi unti unko. Unya unko Ghana. It is school system ne de se ne o no. Nipa ni bi kura so just say yenye nyina di. Na school no am
yes
more ayi se ne o kan. Se ya buses kura de betwe omo ben kuma ase na aba ho a ye pon a okodi fie okodi di.
that's how it is
Ana pressure na apre aban so.
yeah
Ene no
because unim ɛdan bebree na ɛde yɛ body house ni na we can convert it to classrooms.
yes.
So yeah.
Oh, enti no de o kan de men ya adwen pa. Enti for kwadwo so ko. Ene wa no. Ajabra wa bra. Oba na Mr. Abi aba. Ana Mr. Abi na bansa. Mr. Abi.
Yeah, Mr. Bwede, yeah.
Aha, am say do nti esia ne de. Am say mba 5 minutes into 40 na oko. Na ajabra wa bra.
Yeah, Mr. Bwede, look, we are all here. Oh. We all campaign for these idiots who have spoiled the country. And we are saying, they say we should not say it. Oh. Do you understand? These Bawumia people want to sell. I don't blame them. Look, MPP, especially the most illiterate party in Ghana, I never knew until I started interacting with them, even in UK here. I mean, I don't hide them. I don't hide it too. Anywhere I go, I tell them. They are illiterate, I cannot believe. MPP supporters. Bawumia led the wife and the family to destroy somebody's property. We are not talking of a kiosk. Not a kiosk. Property. Quality property. They destroy it. And you are here telling us Bawumia is holy, Bawumia is what? This is why they are not giving anybody any chance. We are waiting for Bawumia. We are waiting for Bawumia. Look, if you don't know what to do, Kenforiata is no better than me. Bawumia is no better than me. Do you understand? If they are better than you and you can follow, you want to worship them, you can eat their shit, it's up to you. I said it before they came, I said it when they were there, and I'm saying it when they are not there. They are useless. We all saw what they left behind. So don't come here and come and pontificate. If Akufo-Addo did what he did for you and you want to worship him. But don't say it's where some of us are. Because we are going to retort. We saw the rot, the rubbish they left behind. Because of political party, you cannot even reason for yourself. Me, nobody can buy my conscience. So. Do you understand? This is your training. They train you. Look, I don't want to say things here. Do you understand? So if you are trained, take your training. Baomia, Kerofoyata, they were trained. But you see what they've stolen money. People who were trained can steal and run away. You use these people to compare them with who? The person you are insisting was trained. Where is he now? He's run away from his own country. As a fugitive, a thief. You were trained, you were from Choco, you were from this. They were not from anywhere, but where are they now? They run away. They are hiding from their shadows. Look, it's not you I want to deal with. Oh. I want to deal with that Baomia and Keno for that the people you are worshiping. Not you. Not you at all, because you don't know your left from your right. So I don't need to argue with you. You can talk all the rubbish you want to talk about. I want to deal with the Ken, Baomia, and so on. Because when you see their qualifications, you bow. You want to worship them. You want to eat their faces. It's up to you.
Why do you hear I say you know where to debate them? And you don't have to debate them.
I'm not debating that.
So
I want to
go to
face
where
them.
you can talk to them.
You don't have the
Go to where
qualifications
you
they
can
have.
talk to
When
them. You
you
cannot
you
go
want
there.
to eat their
So
faces.
you come here and talk rubbish.
You want to
You
eat
come here
their
and talk
faces
rubbish.
because you don't
Go
know
and deal
what to
with
get
them.
it.
Why are you
Yes,
here?
you were trained.
Why are you here? Why don't you go and deal with them?
You want us to come here. You
Foolish
would have
fool, you
gone
think
to
that
school.
speaking
What
that a
time we
bukom
train you
English
and
make
tell you
you a
not to go to
sensible
school?
person?
That's why you train you
You
and tell you
think
not to go to
speaking
school.
that bukom English make you
That
a
is
wise man?
that is time. You
Oh,
were
fool.
trained. By the way, they didn't allow you to go to school. Who trained you like this? Rubbish, nonsense. You are trained. You are this. They trained you and didn't send you to school. Rubbish, nonsense. Next time, come again and talk the rubbish. That means
Yo, any I'm say offer a patron. What about the old room am I? Because all coin. When Adam so bar no continue. Patron, I do so. What the ever more time because Uma second no, the ever more time. Or more packet the BF5.
Thank God you're Dawson.
Yo,
That then you're going to grow.
and the enter so 5.
Yeah. Monsieur, if we in the result is on the ground for we to say it.
Sir.
Yes, a Jim Webb Fusia and our poor Aunt Tokan. When we go, you call school, you call Uma. Of a body, can you believe, sir? Only Mumma quite a years you can get you.
And so apparently, and no yancho.
You know, Ghana said, oh, can't say about the show. So, can't say, but dear me, Yammy said, Bibi Kakra, oh, woman, boy, Abaso, oh, I had a wire there. Where you know, yeah, they check who problem. Now, what do 10 to 2 of wet at Yama? I want 10 papia. So, you know, what about my million baby, Ghana, in fact, you would enter only no crapa monka. They know, only it is Sika, Saint Sika, funny, a day where a highway is drinking airport, airport, fence.
Yeah, that yes, I Mosinica said Dandurua, only what says a Dandy to her. Yeah, a basso dear, a inti a mass also, a beckham wasem. And ye a time no more, I say a beckham wasem. You know, any Adam, you, aha, Adam, Mr. Adam, any far floor.
And then me who say kuku be about platform this. Bishi. I'm on for yes, what he say. I'm gonna for you. Voodoo and I say or comfort. Anyway, I'm saying now if I can as a Sicania or Modibe highway and I say no. Sometimes you know, you can say when it comes to infrastructure and I say it comes to say open you have to put well I mean till come say ukasa.
It may say, 15 minutes into 1 time no naka. Fako.
Okay, all right. Nti sɛ ɛba ne saa na me say ɛte sɛ wokɔ akɔyɛ business anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ wonyɛ biribi, you have to put in wode wo capital ne wo nneɛma bɛsi hɔ ansa. Nti sɛ wonim sɛ wontumi nyɛ saa deɛ wontumi mfa sika nhyɛ mu a ɛnkɔsi aga. In everything you do, it is about money. Nti sɛ ɛna infrastructure na anaasɛ kwan na aban ne pɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no, I think sɛ it is it's a right ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɔsɛ nyinaa yɛmfoa so, because da biara yɛba platform no so a ɛna Ghana development o ɛna road o ɛna say development nyɛ o. Meanwhile yɛwɔ aburokyire ha expressway no ɛwɔ ha baabiara, ɛwɔ expressway no wɔ baabiara. Nti sɛ ɔmo yɛ expressway no, because yɛmfa ne sɛ wokɔ Kumasi I don't foresee 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours, sometimes wotumi di 5 hours. Wofiri Accra ebi at 12 o'clock wobɛduru Kumasi anɔpa bɛ sɛ 6 a.m. 5 a.m. 5 hours ansa wadu Kumasi. Nti sɛ expressway wɔ hɔ na sɛ wobɛtumi ayi so within 2 hours na wadu a, I think sɛ productively no increase productivity ɛma ɔman no. Nti no, apart from that expressway no nso no, there are other alley roads so they have to manage. And so I think say those alley roads so no also money. I feel now about I feel can Nkolani school, Nkolano education. I think say result balance yeah safe how because we share. Honestly speaking, time a me wie school, the total number of mefa one region, ti say baby ti say me call secondary school of water region. The total number of students that a party was me school no, at a point in time, I think 2021 or 2022 no, was the total, it was equal to the total number of Nkrofo mo passy or me time, the whole region was equal to the total number of like distinction was equal to the total number. So I was like, hey, what kind of decline is this? A school, mimi time school, no time I mimi school. Would you compare now? The whole region is recording the same number of students. Until there has been a decline in this year. Then I feel so no Uber bro change. I think say the only thing omu yɛ ne sɛ woba ne nya ade a ɔmo bɛfrɛ wo na ɔmo kyerɛ wo sɛ o ɔmo deɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ akwala no ɔnya adeɛ ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo repeat no ɛda no meti na education is bi ka sɛ why would you repeat somebody? It is never done. It is never said anywhere. I think say nipa no can say no Ghana Education Service I think say he's not right. I say it's nipa ni repeating say as a matter of fact, the current Minister of Education or ni economics 5 times. Time or 5 years. A time or ni form 5. I think 3 or 4 5 times answer. And that was how he became popular because he started teaching people in the northern region from region or extra classes and Growh in the all the 3 northern regions then free and organized teachers. That is how he became popular. And so education in just nipa no enyo bia na woda sharp brain say woman and adiena afa nti say nipa to me now I repeat so when to me the next time no opportunity ama no. That is how I prefer ni no. And yes say you be push obia wholesale. And ni omo kan ni say Nkolani wie school omo to me I have seen a lot. Obia wie university pa no aba betina nim. Now what catch any say I want you to write 44,440 nipa to minchro in West nipa to minchro. Even who can say on 44,440 nipa to minchro ni figures. So I asked myself, and young graduate many man. And so the education has declined in such he said, or say there should be a holistic. approach to change your curriculum, share curriculum. No more say na teachers in so as I feel so one of the major thing na massive me say we school na private schools na SS students and I say young nkwala omo ewie polytechnic omo nye adwuma enye no omo chira de wo ho no they perform better than the trained teachers. So I ask myself, say, how come those schools are performing better than the trained teachers? Until the no, or say the quality of teachers are producing, it shouldn't be also be a wholesale. The quality of teachers must also be looked at so that it will also make it yourself because the children are the future leaders of the country. And so if we are training anything at all, I was once around, I think, Ghana or 2023 or something. Akwala ni si wakɔ print wanya ni result o check ye no na wanya a certain amount number bi osan kɔ check ye no na wa pass. So I was like, what is going on? When these things happen like this now, we are pushing people to places where they can't go. Again, Professor B Ekabibi, I think somewhere 2024 and 2023 say the people they are bringing to the university do not merit to be in the university. Abrochi, Saneti, se wu meritia, yemfao. Wu meritia, yebefao. Inti se nipa nintimia, there are so many alternative routes that the person can pass through to get to the university. Not necessarily say nipani enko. Metimia one example. Minkan se nipano nimye, but onuno. What I knew say na efie nye but sad time no. But oko technical school. From technical school, he went on to I think say one of the schools, Ashley's, ewo Mataheko. Those days, Ashley's was one of the best technical schools in Ghana. Omuni your friend is Mutesco ni Sanyamano. From there, he find his way to the Polytechnic and Anipani Core University. Today, I think he's the CEO of SIC. So, and not necessarily say Nipani Core SS answer. University. There are so many ways you can pass through and go to the university. I think it will help. The education is very paramount. Idea would deny why deny you've done a great disservice to that child. And I think they should do something. The current administration should do something. It shouldn't be that wholesale. And our teachers and so almost exams man no. They should cease. Punish you to serve as a deterrent to others so that they na obi wɔ hɔ a ne talent say ebia nipa no ɔyɛ artisan. And so you use that route. Na nipa no they've carved those, they should carve the technical schools, The government should take a keen interest in the technical schools, So na ebeya omo to call the main as a secondary school, Na the technical schools, So na ebi mu afa ho, no mo so di aye omo eyi. I think that is also going to help. Not necessarily say because they are free, Everybody will be uncle free, So nipa ni ko free na so want to me. There should be an alternative for the person to do not necessarily say passing microphone. The education system in Ghana has been a challenge because in West Africa, every year be a virtual exam. No. Ghana from time immemorial, Ghana has always been the last. Ghana has always been the last. The Nigerians, you see in Nigeria for. But those days we were reading Nigeria books. It's just disheartening. Say, were this kind of people. And one of the problems, so I mean, is say, omuko school na so omuko do that professor and I said that position. Omuko wa sebi na to say Jimmy Kakre ya bomo. Because the kind of policies that they bring to the kids, I don't think it is the best way. And they have to look something, they have to do something significant about it. I feel my kind economy so kakra. I think say for the first time I heard Abe no Prezi say even though say he's not fully satisfied, Now Prezi kakra. We are saying me say me chairman any me chairman me na da less ni da boy di mu nyina na mo ka say ye will be a can say Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist always ask for more. No matter what you do, Oliver Twist ask he will still ask for more. Inti Ghana for would still demand for more. Baby will be no people ask for more. Even though the governments are doing, some are not doing, but people still ask for more. So it is the right direction. Say when the economy is bouncing back, people will still ask for more. And it doesn't mean say we shouldn't have people who should also criticize them, who should criticize. The good criticism will always put the government on toes. And so with regards to the economy, I think Akwantufuo is doing well. I think so now chairman can say dollars now we can say 8 billion no and by economy. I think it I am say many over disagreement kakra ewo ho. Now the 8 billion see and the law in Ghana say the only accredited agency that can buy and sell gold outside, apart from the bigger mining companies now, they sell a percentage to Ghana. No? Apart from that, the only accredited gold board, just like the cocoa board. Into the transaction of the gold board, no, omo ton gold, no. Into the transaction of the gold board, no, and no, no, to say this is the amount we have. Even though say say in as much as the gold board is trying, no, there are still people are still trying to smuggle gold outside. But as we speak currently, what the gold board has done, because they buy from the aggregators and then they sell it outside. You are not allowed to sell gold. So when gold board say we have generated this amount of money from gold board from gold now, that is what is coming into the economy. It is not something echo. I feel we can say any infantry yes, it is true. But it doesn't mean say when you can't who was spending it on your debt. You still need to manage your debt and pay it as it's supposed to, because there is an interest on the debt. Into your debt you pay. So I will give also credit to the good board, the CEO, the young man. He's doing creditably well. We hope say he will continue like that and make sure things will go on well. Because gold is also a significant contributor to the Ghana economy, as well as oil and then cocoa, the other one. In fact, Ghana should have been, let me say now of Kwame also be considered, Ghana should have been the richest country in the world. Because yes, Ghana should have been the richest, but for bad management, that is where we are today. Because every mineral resource that will we as you know, Ghana will be. And Ghana is so blessed in the sense that say we're supposed to be the richest country in the world, not even Congo. And we hope, even though I am supporting the NDP party, and I'm praying.
Me say Adam one thing. Adam.
The time no na obe bisani.
So say me na me bisa question. Me can you come 2 minutes grow ya? Unim say
Me de so to dey bisano.
me question is the person say Ghana gold by aton no 8 billion and Ghana profit here 2 billion and 8 billion and because me I was saying say gold wa almost on my ton 80 tons. 80 tons only 88 billion dollars. Which gold no Ghana buy there.
Di o gold we ne Ghana ban kasa na toton enye se bi die no waje a otama
Eda ti say auto bibi ton wa interest ade no mu make up profit is different than business sika edi business.
Profit nya no.
When come to discuss on party office, come to discuss on party office.
Na me bi ta question, me question na me bi ta say.
O wi ana
opportunity say Ghana buy ato gold more than say whatever. And yenya profit 8 billion because I mean them more kind say omo buy no omo ton gold Ghana ton gold 80 tons of gold and that for money which equivalent of money no 8 billion say $8 billion there which is that Ghana Ghana bank Ghana
ɛyɛ amanfo gold a afa aban n'anim gold board n'anim ama ɔmo atɔn a nti ne profit wom but the whole amount the whole gold no nyɛ Ghana aban dea ɛno na me ka ho asɛm wɔ
Chairman,
yeah my way
gold board no ɔno na ɛyɛ accredited agent a ɔno pɛ bɛtumi atɔ gold every aggregators no nti wotumi small gold nti na yɛkyew sesi a na yɛbɛgye o sɛ woakɔtɔ gold nti gold board no bɛtɔ afiri wo atua wo ka ɔno bɛkɔ akɔtɔ first 2 or 3 months no they came to declare $2 billion so ɔmo anya $2 billion out of nea ɔmo yɛ no time a ɔbaeɛ no pakyɛ wokae saa time no that was the income of it is different from nea ɔmo tɔ fi amanfoɔ ne hɔ definitely what they will buy from the people will not be equal to how they are going to sell it on the market because wonni ho kwan sɛ wobɛkɔ akɔtɔ tɔn gold wɔ amanoni ɛna me na mekita gold no nti woba abɛtɔ firi me yɛ aggregator na sɛ woba abɛtɔ a you have to pay me nti no gold board as at now no ɔmo declare liability fee na ɔmo declare debt biara sɛ ɔmo declare wokɔ ɔmo site na there is nothing like ɔmo wɔ debt anaasɛ ɔmo atɔ adeɛ fi obiri hɔ a ɔmo ntua akayɛ until we hear sɛ ebi ɔmo di obi ka that is where we can say say okay then out of this one no this is what they are supposed but as we speak today they have not declared say ɔmo di ka anaasɛ ɔmo wɔ liability bi wɔ baabi they are only declaring their profit what they have gone to sell outside and the reserve nso no has been increased that is what they are claiming nti no ni sɛ ɔmo wɔ debt bi a then we can deduct the debt from but as we speak today no ɔmo declare debt bi ayɛ nti let us wait say auditor general di report back na say ebi a bibi wɔ mu a then we can say that is not what Sami Jemfin is saying but as we speak based on his words and based on what they have done that 8 billion no I did not mention that amount because now me need the from 200 the 2 billion that is what they are declaring said they have gone to sell gold and out of that selling they have gotten 8 billion.
8 billion. Yeah, that was it.
It means that 8 billion belongs to Ghana. Until they come and clarify, no, it is the property of Ghana Sika.
Madam, that was you. Oh, yeah, MPP for one. Compared to Kwaba. It is first you na Yama Akwaba. Kwabna, they say on 1 check or 10 minutes. Because on also the second time no one check because but we had what your turn now you on program in one check. Dear of Akwabna.
And Alex, I'm saying the platform we are an NDC platform. This will be between we are an NDC platform. So what's a man can make can be a job. Me, my catcher was saying someone more can or no, and one I make a mimic could be 1 minute per 15 minutes. I'm a casa. Obekasa, we are Kakan and Wesipe. Chairman, someone bet me up discussing or party office, and I'm going to be question. Ed Alex, your best question we move some Ghana for him that. In Sanse Mui that you embassy, Moncano party headquarters or now spin office. You're ready for that. The opposite your platform name is the platform. Yes, you be too young for. One must have near the end. Now, most of them, catch a
Umani Beshi Babecho.
Bishaba Betame. Obian who bet me at him. Maybe a sister quabra, Unima Dilo. Sister quabrafo. Unim sister quabrafo. Ah, Sana Metia. Sa a present. A class bro for no. I can't just say a class bro for him. Time I go school, no primary school. No, men I catch you near the. I dare say you come a fool. So, and the bro for not the bro for no canon and I'm a kind of primary school. That a trim primary school and an American. So, I bro for now. So, what can bro for you know? When they open so kushi about sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohyia Charles a so ho yɛ baabi a bɛhyia Prince Charles wonkɔnante kantamanto sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobɛne pɛ sɛ ɔne Prince Charles ɛhyia there's no way I'll be hunu da so ho nti sɛ wobɛtumi bɛka kyerɛm sɛ I want to meet these people but not you the whatever or whatever madamfo me abɔdamfo hyia me wɔ baabi ɛmfrɛ me because I'm not their co-equal what do you you meet obia who attracted to obia obi o shen tampi bi o she ni yan tampi ni a otimi se we di yan tampi ni no wasi ano ono ma loud a nya abotre ne kono ready na loud na me say wow ya je kiro ma me krata Akufo Addo e wo opposition those time Akufo Addo ti opposition ya na o medi akonya na John Mahama edi na platform yi so fire new fire obo je yenko discuss Akufo Addo no na was John Mahama na ti akonya mu and Baumia na me be say that we are following Baumia and yenko discuss it Baumia oni abamu ni owo abem e dey tax require see increase tax ni be akọ from 5 cities to 100 cities na me na me tuya say ka no what I say me kubusa the question enye ba omi na me kubusa the question that adwin ni adwuma o say yi ba say ayi kura kan bi say Adam kura kan bi wa anya de o say professors na o madwin ni adwuma o mtade policies a enye na anya those kind of people bi say na onya akwanya kwotena ba bia policy papa be what kind of policy. And then rubbish policies and or that's sorry, I know how to say, who say we do this in UK, so we have to do this over here. Oh, you say UK and the Ghana no and your pay. To be Jane said, then I may or Ghana and Kabumua, a bay. What is the Adam crab or say a bruche there? And I don't know why I did be a pay be a bruche. Oh, but I Spain, dear. You repeat Aquada, no Akama, Ubiatia say. But Mobanamuka say be a US repeat Aquada, Ebiana. Germany repeat akwada okasa next to guy what the nam onya policy nti okwa ko implement obekwa na ya bia ya basa tunya kwanya na so ba aha na nyankopon aye wadom brighten the corner where you are pon de hama ono a wuntimi nkohia oporiata nkohia Akufo Addo nkohia John Mahama no unyansa sem ewo otirim nyansa semu a ne nyansafo nyina kohyia ya kan o kasa wi ane akasa mpa papa we nyansani nenya se obada be kasa e ha obi bibie wa no kasa eni ha wa wo se wa kohyia nipa why na wunim who do you know awa brabom I will continue to talk to you guide you from all the foolishness ebia wonye obi amani ntu fo se wonya akwanya nyansa semu a so wo no ka kire yi ne hu se o yen this wish from this and that but the way say the Musa left right say when ni and say when ni this small boy why na too quite brutally to me refer to be a married person or a small boy Sajini Nyajuma adwini yajuma can you refer to those people as small boys this one now one can say those ones no who say who am I mention me why any pa edi Ghana eniema show msa so you refer to them as small boys who abusa also here why we are big another who are you unya kwanya na papa Adauroma we bi akwanya ma say be kire unya ansasem kakra no ni wunim no ni office wunim no yet platform yi na akofa Kofi Granting ukofa Kofi Granting o be sell Kofi Granting amane na yen jiska $50 million mamo amon fan ko win election na mu wi a wa ma finance minister ama papa kra mini post o de ma no tiche post wo hakra san abane ye beto nemram odi Kofi Granting wa ebe sell na mai ebe gi $50 million de akọ campaign unyansa no de ba o kan what me ga Kofi ta de nya adwumanti sa nyansa semu de mami tu for them wana tia Kofi me na kwaje Kofi wasem aka no anya de be ye adwuma ye ma $3 billion kra unti me win election ba beton na America I'm selling Baumia too maybe my back kwaje me de FN Baumia beto table nti bra na beton me beton Baumia ma Ghana abrabo na aye dia ma amanfo a yese dollar aba for mo ntimi nti owo ahene ba ya wusu no owo ahene su ne yemisu ya to aba ma John Mahama se John Mahama mpagya Ghana nkosi another level eno na ye me madwuma se me boa John
No ye nneɛma no nya matwe dwon agina sɛ dwon ade a woyɛ nya mo man no. Time no so. Say me ton ba omi. Okura me ton ne ma because oh ade ba na me ade papa me could ade papa say me ton ma because who spray. If I have something good, I will not sell it to you. Ade papa ben ye de be power wo. Ye de won sausage sum na ji sa de we ya betimi ahwe so yi. Ade be na what me ahwe so yi. Ask yourself. Huh? Na ka timi hwe ade so yi a ho. Ka won nam enkugina ba obi a o so be keniu. Obi a o se yi abodamfo. And therefore man so timi e de no makra ma no. Only you. Only you the education one. I bet me see obi so obi take a circle. Ne hufi. That was what about them. One day I about them. Now we the number. Send the number. Man free fee. Now you come and say you are educated. But why can't you define educated? You can say define literate. And it's somebody who's educated. Can you define it? Huh? Ah. And then he say one day be a munya for intelligence. What kind of life are you? They ben na unim and then unim. Obia is small boy. Obia is small boy. Obia yi. Also, I said don't get ya more kind no. I said don't get ya. But I think I menen adwin baby I ma bebre. Some I say don't get that kind ya. They be a menen ya adwin. O si suku. Said your kind am o si suku and pepe Jimmy. There's no way. I will be an adwin ya adwuma. Opa fa ne cop man professor of wine. And then akwa bi efe ni kpogu ase hwan a ye fe ni say akwa we e no a ogina ho kasa bibribi no they have to go and arrest this one. Yeah, arrest ni ketu bi no wakasa be 2 days ni 2 days. Those are the educated fools we have in our country. They talk anyhow just like you. This konya e bia konya ma asa de a de wunimu no. Oh, I think said John Mahama, Katadi we say ya, can be a bebo mine. So I say, and the Fahadi could see ya, can be a bebo magana conenim. Near who there, who fees na you, I know. Faswabaso. When it comes to just insult to the Yankee, cook bukumwa. Ibenya, I eat the powers in them, bukum bankunum, and others, just to insult people. How do all those people over there? We have to differentiate which people from you. Others, nti me de ma no si no so obey platform na ndc dia ye nyine betu ye hofo why nti no wa na me de ka asem no wo de be ye ndc dia ye betu ye hofo
ade no ma direct time ana me boa wa wo hwe so no
me de me di si na me say wo be ne say ndc a ye nyine betu ye hofo nti no
babra wo say power sweet you
anyahwe zeno an ze ne wi ase de propaganda so ye adwuma nti no mo be ndc so ye nyine betu ye hofo nti eja me da ase
Alex ene eduru so uwia na awaba
ane
ene Alex twa na uwia na waba uwia na wahwe so ama
Akwate kame ya de o ma menwie na akwate mra.
Okay, so ye nwati akwate
me sisi ya ye na
akwate uwia na wahwe to
me ka kra ne se ene no na me ne kwabra ya adwene wo ba bi.
Ba wo je ne 5 minutes o ti hwe wo line no
me ko sisi ya ta me sisi ya brother saying so hwan kwa ya so ma fedi no a me minim time o mo ye o mo exam no because I think say be 2 or 3 months be no mo ye exam see na enkora o mo sua de 2025 na so mo fedi a still a ye bo aban dada ye chi de for me de honko ade me ne aban nya adwen because mo fi say aban dada no mo fedi o mo perfect na omo to de question
Chama enye 2025 omo oya admiti omo these are
omo exam no omo ye year omo ye 2024
omo ye 2025 admin omo ye old students this year admission no ye first year and this omo ye student I admit omo free 2022, 2023
Okay.
or 2023.
Mente deɛ ɔka no ase baa deɛ menka ma sɛ wonya kwaya no wakyerɛ m
Nkwadaa na ɔmo kyerɛ exam na ɔmo fail no, ɔmo afeeli no. Ɔmo kɔ admission in 2023, secondary school in 2023. That time
2023 ha ɛna ɔmo
um,
wie
ɔmo
2025
2025 ɔmo kyerɛ somewhere in May or so. March maybe.
nti ɔmo kyerɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛankyerɛ ɔmo adeɛ yi a mpiepire no ɛna ama ɔmo exams no ayɛ saa I think sɛ
Yeah,
ɛne
yeah, blame aban no. Nea ɔmo ka no ɔmo obiara blame aban no. Yeah, blame nkwadaa no ɔmo hours at school.
yɛabrɛ me aban a ɔtwam in fact yɛabrɛ me aban a ɔtwam kɔɔyɛ sɛ because of your friend saying so my school or more time or more school the double track and only and then 7 minutes this money in a buy in my or more anya interest kumukete. He says that now which at least but ni nyina monokra they make can say or more buy no sokrano or more so nyere or more nyene say enkwara no yi asesa how no mo ebo mo butwa no a ọmụ new method no so nyere ọno ho ọmụ nye ne yie na nkwara no mfa no so ntwa kama that is it say ye nyina ye pese nkwara no twa ebinom ego mu mo ọmụ na ọmụ etwa dem ozo wa nwum no kire ọmụ ade yi na ọmụ tu mfa so twa di na emom efa ba bi no kire say ọmụ asua ade na ache for long term wo asua ade for about 3 years and 4 years na free na all exams there ya na eno no ɛden kakra sɛ wobɛtumi de w'ani apɛ asua de whole thing nti wode ɛsɛ sɛ woka de adade so a ɛdeɛ nkora no na meka bio na meka last thing ɛfa Accra Kumasi road ho hwɛ saa kwan no sɛ woduru kɔnɔngo a abɔnten no mu kɛseɛ yɛ sɛ nsɛyam enti saa wopɛ sɛ woyɛ kwan a sɛbi wobɛtumi de ayɛ ne speed kora no a because of that nti no wotumi nyɛ ne saa kama nti sɛ aban sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ already kilometers no money padudru tema na also person ya Accra Kumasi road wa one policy ebeboa plane ticket from Sunyani Accra to Sunyani no do 15 million that's 1,500 do 2,000 Accra wom so the be all quiet yes it's a Friday what Monday no Friday cross and when you be it is a yes akwana ade e be ye ne say very su sa plane ticket fair no ebe mana from Kurebedu because I me Kumasi from a mimi himself Kumasi the 2 hours me drew. But say if Accra to Kumasi then no take me be 7 hours. I want this if ya neighbor be 2 hours a mama. Inti me drew Kumasi we are the another 2 hours. Says I want ye near the kama. E no so that ye be nyanye into no de me 2 hours be drew sumai. Maybe 4 hours na quiet and a culture plane ticket. Play no cry woman cranch and ye come bia. Ufru plane na hwemu pa we are when I tia. Now to walk around who say, hey, a man for near Morgana ha. And you know, that kwana ye ka ho them no dey. O papa, ma fru play cry to come as na ufru play no mo play that pa. And you know, the abandon for ye kwan papa mayen. Ne nya one express way. Accra Kumasi ye connect Accra to Kumasi. Oh, there ba hana e be ka wan ze nti say because about policy bia no ya ono aban no na aye smith e hu so be mayo unlike so obi tu amna kura won kran finfini so ba be zi azo da want me e no kura po no ye kunipa nti mo ma ye mfa ye focus hwe saa de no se be ba so a enye the ba ma so de ye bo aban cha that is fine but the policy a ye nyina me se Ghana hia saa kwan no Ghana hia pa nti no ye ru Kumasi wi afiri wo srim so no ya ebe reduce ekwan nti be that
Yeah, that was super.
Biniwa, well, let me ask Biniwa a question. Biniwa,
You
you
know what
say
I
you
was saying so.
yeah, quick one. You say you joined a plane from Accra to Kumasi, and it was Accra to Sunyani, and it was deplorable. So are we waiting till another disaster opens before the government acts?
That play no kura na me say no be di ka theater and na we no theater no but
Yeah, so don't
Bombarded.
we blame the government for this?
Bra. Bombarded. Why ready, Brana?
no
Let's
jama
move
me
from
na
now.
me ba play abe edu nya me maduma
No,
me de
no,
me ti
but
ma aka
guys,
no
It's
maka
the
no
government. The
I
government which
use the
regulates
flight
them.
a lot. That's from passion. I use it a lot.
no de nya me ma sem o man no mu no
Yeah,
the
but it's the government that we should blame because the Civil Aviation Authority who controls them, who appoints the CEO every day.
Oh, of Akwasi Buache.
me that's it. So,
Of Akwasi Buache.
Over.
Ah, bra. Ena uwiana
I
veteran ba.
ɛno na ɛda mu abɛkyekye mu the education a ɛni deɛ mesrɛ mu a ma mo mmea politicize no because ɛnim sɛ yɛma no school no yɛ yie a ɛyɛ yie ma yɛ nyinaa so ntim deɛ memɛka kakra wɔ hɔ a no sɛ momma at least yɛmmɔ mpaeɛ sɛ ɛbɛyɛ yie ebi me deɛ me no yɛdu stage bi a momma te sɛ me nua no kae no sɛ obi yɛ adeɛ no yɛ a mom yɛnhoahoa yɛmmɔ ɔmo aba so na ɔmo nyɛ adeɛ no yie because ebi ni me Accra Kumasi road wei no me deɛ mpae na me bɔ sɛ ɔpanyin it's my almost past the decade that me ba Akwantufuo road opa Papa Smiley ogya hinimu so ɔmo nyinaa me sɛ aban a wɔbɛba na abɛyɛ sɛ Accra Kumasi road no me de wobɛta Kwame Nkrumah project nyinaa my opinion that is what I hold. But to about saa kɔpem sɛ because ɛno nko a na da bia meka to makoma mu sɛ maybe because ebi na me nua ne ka no kyale wotena passion air mu paa na ahwɛ sɛ deɛ plane yi si wo so no a watena 10 hours for America on after 30 minutes no bi kokun abɛsɛ wɔ agyapadeɛ no ɔyere no ma hɔ but nyame mfa saa ma bi nsi but we never know and I love to drive sɛ akwan no expressway ni bɛda mu a I drive all the way to Florida to Georgia. I drove all the way by myself to Canada. I love sightseeing. So I'm yes, I did now. And to me, the American say, "I'm wishing for your mom pie." See, I'm a bayadum. Normal diet now, muscle. A bemo a ye Ghana because you know you had no debut Akwantufuo radio is about Ghana first, irrespective of our political differences. But Ghana first. To me, the no kwani idea. Hear me. School year no. Mama me and politicize no. Mumma yen kanchire wo mu no mo nsese. Ebi na doctor be kan e. Hwe se doctor kan e. Hwe o dwene ne ba hunti no. And that is how American is about. O change oton fie because the bani ye yo because no baby a wanyina duru obeko. Ba kola no eye yo nti wonso okoton fie ko tra apartment. Na no nkyere se because sometimes you know over triste ade no ba udi mra kwan mu a eno na ye ka se sa adwene no ene ye ko ye kromo ye ka kire mo nti ase obi a person ni ba ko pempe ko achi mota na nke aye ni localities a ebe fo so bi no ade ba ko ka mi se na senka obi anim so ote ashtan na ne ba be ko pempe no we asanteman ene okes de chemso for na wote ho ne agigi to a oba ho no wo nti wo be fo so ase school no be ni ye. And it's a good point. But now say it is all be free outside the bar. Now say you have to bonu now watch your private scandal. And it's a very valid point. Also, all these things, you know, we have to relate it to the government. No more maya now boy. Until that be your force. Some of team me am coming say it's not a boja. Hold up, papa the besi. That was.
Oh, veteran. Aha, okay. What about the anya to aso preko?
me bɔ nka me deɛ na me nso yɛ yi wɔn deɛ yɛbɛkyɛ tiefo sɛ ɛnɛ yɛ wada nti yɛn kɔ anim ɛnam sɛ school asɛm no na wɔka so many years ago bɛɛ sɛ 8 years ago 2017 a banka sɛ ɔde PS baɛ na saa time na Mustapha Amin ɔnya bɛyɛ PhD ɛna ɔbɛtena radio so sɛ yɛn paase pre-exit no yɛma nkwa no nkɔ ansa na yɛhu content ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ ɔsua sɛdeɛ democratfoɔ wɔ America ka sɛ yɛn paase Obama care no ne yɛhu deɛ wɛn ne yɛ individual man pompo ɛsi kotwa $500 as penalty because ɛmɛ ne baba wɔ no ɔmo ntaa nyare nti no adɛn nti na
wɔhwɛ wo so yie na wongye insurance nti ne sɛ de ne yɛ panish wo na yɛmfa 500 no nkɔ obama nso ade nso affordable ɛne sɛ adeɛ no anwɛ ne se wɔ hɔ no obi kan ansa na wobɛnya obama care no benefit ɛti sɛ ɛbi a 18 will ɛyɛ ɛgya sɛ mu twi no bi ɛbɔ wansa na wa benefit saa na musa focus yan yi ɔsa ka gye sɛ fa phs no ti sɛ papoa apapahwɛ akwa ne ɔmo adwen wɔ lo ɔmo Ghana yɛwa na wɔse yɛnwo wɔse saa phs no deɛ te sɛ deɛ papa ɔne ne yere ɛwɔ ansa na wadwene 60 pin ho wadwene types ho wadwene baby court ho so sɛ deɛ wɔdwene ne ɔyɛ phd eti meka schooling na meka gye sɛ yɛwɔ school yɛwɔ education adeɛ a mode bɛyi adeɛ ne kan sɛ a produce quantity not quality ye kan but no say omo maka politics say you but omo call the negative side of politics no enti say ade na ye yie no eda ne wuti ye ka gise mesin ye anya na odi komu no ene cement ratio no enye pe na wusi odi ye na wahye da painter be painting ho na fa hye nipa kwa na wo ka nyasesem say eda no wa cement ni concrete ankomu pande ni nya no ma eda ne nya fe na obi ehu say eda na fe eni say melcom adwugu ye no saa na free agents ne koye ye aban ni pese ye be ma free agents ne eye ye nti no ene say na nya no obi na beche obi nyanse we mi say ene no Google ni search engine ni saa no ma no ene no egwo no ma ko verify what this was one of the things I can do operator kind na manage ho e was saa de no say ye produce quantity enye quality and o saka sika sem kra asem ka say ye ntimi ma obi enye free because only can operator bit ma hwe nkra be 1000 ade na ye man no so buy free man nkofo kra ba fidie so be cheche say e kwan pa so nye you know satan na po na minister for education and kra kotwa exams a onya ntro SSC kwani am 30% mark 30% mark inte be na wa peli because ade no say ade no chap enye nti say o peli a ye be ka se fie nyentene de obi an pass invigilators woman examiners woman na be ka sa de say ade wo ko ikwa no Satan deputy minister no Dr. Educhum what the deputy minister that time Emma na pom spend about 30 million cedis ekoto masse tena ba ko eduma ye to one cedi mo ko to best 5 cedi ho asem so da ho enti santie say quantity minus quality no there can be a chap Emma say at the results na dey wo free tertiary so because second wa obeko tertiary Emma chancellors ne vices ne academicians ne lecturers are omo university say omo hwe data na obetuma run regression because them time creates ne ehase time na creates the omo ni performance wo Emma professors ne vices the pro vices ne academicians are e bi ye emeritus kwa say abia about creators ne result end results ne enye omo pass mark ne enye but who ko hwe SSC na ya pass wo mo and who says that times one ye free universal na Africa nyina ye anglophone country ye try the same exams at the same time omo ye free say yanga se be set exams ye that time na ye be say say na my person was that call main na ye turn bi the whole of anglophone countries for nature Nigeria Sierra Leone and Liberia mo ebe kai ho ne ya kiro me say me maybe a Russia for say trust and but verify and their figures and what do you call it? Their figures and their facts. You can change the figures, but you can't change the facts. 3 years ago, you sure some Professor Ademen and catch Ghana for you now. A former Vice Chancellor of the University of Ghana, Professor Avan Adas, has joined calls for the government's flagship free SHS policy to be reviewed. Reviewed in our mom's or Mako school, no? Almost a tantamount to cancellation. So can you say Bako say educated that now what you know home? Mako school can a bag bubuchi. Review now MPP for say a tantamount to cancellation. Who share dictionary more cancellation the same as a review. Review idea now was the same as cancellation. What am I going to say? Cancellation can be a form of review, but the same equal, a synonym of cancellation, review ni synonym and a cancellation and so people from school no no. According to the academician, the policy is only producing quantity and not quality students. Hence, the need for government to reconsider the policy to make it more sustainable. And this one we did not tell Professor Mwan. Or no child tertiary a Hona SS only in Abeba Honum. UDS, UCC, Kenway, any day county privacy, you know. Or no catcher will say, put that in a yet not or more free advisor, was it there? Was it there? And I'm with the yes, na abeyeho. Nyam wanwa say enkra no e dey about vigilators no o ma that one na ye ma mo pass questions near of that. What is say mo pass questions? You got to pass questions. The only to pass questions no. E ma do chumbe defend say dey sample one e ni na pomu. Say wo manye bi mika yes dey bia wo ma me e ma anwa mo next that kokoma jollof na asama ba e ma me say dey jollof because anything your friend no science a observable observable factors and of the hunti. So we use the same can say application, the same method also arrive at the same results. And I find the science. And yes, what about some MPP government or more higher education or more good said yeah be a what did Jesus by no abe good education just a munya no sa say MPP so obe gu ye senior high school no obe gu no so said to show up say a creators ni ye ntin na ya kwaji aban budget allocation ntin no ye man kran nyina pass ho obi amfili ye na mo kojo say emponche no 7 years ago problem September Mustafa can be can say I didn't know ye and kwada kotofe for one basic phone 1 year ye kwhwe 7 seniors for no. It doesn't make sense because FQ na I can say FQ na J time bear 95 96 neighbor no free compulsory universal basic you can say education ye nya ekro ye shemu kena ati obese ye se chok ni ho obeti ye se we ni ho obeti ye se salvation of aban kono enko ye na ye gyan kra ho omundo so hwe omundo ye ke education na adent na ye friend primary education. Yes, primary school. What is the meaning of primary school? Primary just is the ultimate. There's nothing beyond it. It's the paramount form of education. And for now, so much arithmetic, I can say algebra. And for you check, say they compose essay. Now, when you say this here, when you say 1 + 1, second school, a quadratic expression, binomial expansion. And you. And Newton abofra wa won ngen no ne hu hia se akwara wo ba wadi 10 years ne ye de course nyina akwa akwara no 10 years no so that's it enti no media me say multifaceted no mapi ba me ka say MPP ba no sa senior no o ma nya ne yie o ma nya yi sisi ya o ma peli University Ghana say nya we o ma peli tina ono be reduce na yi o ne pass mark no said the munya and sa nkofo bebre ko school nkofo bebre ko school ya ye free agency say free range achi mata kwa ye budget be $1 million kwa no be 10 million kan previous students kwa no ye bre omo pay build the infrastructure and the same in nkra ko yi chobos ko ntumi nye because e wono say this some ye cubicle and you say it go back to the basic and then mahama kan so say we have to go back to as some me candidate so many years say basic education and one also woman in mission. It a crime do access no with my strong foundation now won't me man bibia say free one no. Intermediate whatever happen or say we have to go back to the drawing board near share a conscious and yadi between or you bet na next year means from saboteur near who said ye be see I another day upper. Enti bibia mu no ye de me akasa ye no ye stimulation we abi he ye be go abose na ya takoda enti I hope say mahama asama wakafa You say neglect of basic education behind poor was results, so and also ka home. Me see free as a sky bet 2 billion a year budget no 1.2 kwan na ye ma aduane ye ko hwe kura motor na me see ka be yi we don't need that free one no ye nya ni ye basic ho no see ye ko basic education on yes 20 no avana yi ko na no so o ga ye didi na tema ye didi MPP didi na tema na make an dated a year asem o kan na akufo do say president 25 March 2022 and almost suggestion. Professor Mensah reiterated that considering Ghana's development needs sacrificing quality for quantity is not the way to go. He explained that the low quality of products of the free SHS has reflected in the number that make it to the two premier medical schools in Ghana. Out of the over 720 senior high schools in the country, only 110 of them have had their students make it to the two traditional medical schools at Kwame Nkrumah University of Ghana. While recounting the gains of the schools of origin on 60 years of medical education, the commission said the contribution made by these institutions have been almost taken into account the quantum and quality of students churn out. He advised government to focus on replicating what makes the few schools perform better instead of establishing STEM schools. Earlier, Professor Stephen Ade, an economist and chairman of the National Planning Commission, expressed the same view on the free SHS policy. Sa papa you crowd the one call MP saying and be more platforms. Yeah, can. And so say just to show up, say creators me a good meeting, do you more or not America how well and yes I or Miss America post school, but what better Ghana post school or was what president. And no crowd will say obey president or very resisted and compose wait ye say officer or president. Say good me cry America ni be no adwon wo ha obetete edutu mu no so obese second school and open baby atana baby atana and you know that they wo no enti media me say ye be say SS ni tertiary ye year ko basic no e ho na the most important education from primary school secondary che say e panepa wo free mu say de wu nyine no akra wo secondary section characteristic no wo ye teenager wo onya akra wo so onye peni etu many anyone so bebre tertiary de na wagin sem ene ye call take no obi eno papa bi na obehwe no wo twempna ebi kura ware awarefo nyina wom na ebi susu adwumayefo site enti no yen go back to basic schools na yen hwe honom na ebeboa won say PhD ye produce you hwe na enunkwase ya Ghanaian PhD students omo UK. They are not even petitioning the government of Ghana. They are petitioning Abe Papa, the Prime Minister for UK, no Starmer. So almost aye. Ghana buying a dom call ye. Then so almost say tuition or multimedia. A big crane almost time for bears so many years and months. As you say, no, you move into no. Yanka say PhD students or maybe yin in Masi, Abansu Green Masi say. Severe financial and academic challenges resulting from prolonged delays in payment by the scholarship secretariat. SAS scholarship secretariat, the Busa said,
Petron Eba. You why see from
you and Mudra say and ye cocoa for Emma. Ghana scholarship secretariat, Sikadudo no a ye cocoa for a second year on and say Mudra say 110 and Mudra say. And 24 years, my real gun is kaya. It's almost man. Almost happened because some of the PhD because I'm calling you stupid and then say a bit my gun. At the end of the day, scientific a bit my produce be a nuclear I can't say breakthrough and I say you any medical yet be question dontology ni social PhD not or political science. Na political science you uses in UDS in University of Ghana. No work on a more stipend between 1,000 to 1,200 pounds. Wouldn't scale will multiply by 26 next year. Ain't no so much in a year. Abama Murphy, no matter why I did so. What about UK, the Paco Ukraine, never only Russia, no more scientific nuclear, because it's a Ghana person or nuclear technology for energy by 2030. Egypt was here, South Africa call the best form of energy. Say tuition see and 1969 Nkrumah atomic energy atomic energy commission no yes is atomic junction no ka scientists on ka you produce plutonium ne uranium you produce 95% weapon grade no akopɔ dam no mtɔ ma China for 20 million cedis ni nyina wɔ hɔnom de wɔ bɛ sɛ osua no kosua ne kɔhwɛ ni nyina wɔ hɔnom ntimi de meka no say reflect basically ja into secondary no ko tertiary ufi tertiary nso a obakɔ yɛ opie so we you 4 year na October we PhD any asɛm meja patron na patron so de na adwenkyerɛ baba me da sɛ
Yo, jama somo ha. Na Prince was what? Oh, we have to be the king. What's Obama care really? So, tell me, I'm uncommon or more you. Obama care then I really. Tell you, I will check it. In came woman, she am crime. We say like represent the both sides. Na America pet na healthcare business.
Petro.
Only America.
Petro.
Healthcare business. Uko Canada ye huna no ya.
Petro. O kasa for wadi enu ana.
Oh, okay, mami listen.
What do you make?
Aha. As first and I say we did tofia ahabana kata hono.
Kafra.
Okay, you often you at
Papa, so what you media and obey me chairman.
Okay.
A prince in the born and tuano, or can I say Obama care and rain say. Na me ya pa say obi obi enhwehwɛ mu saa de mayɛ no to da bi a na wama feelings ɛde yɛhwɛ kakra obi obɛka sɛ nyɛ but I'm not referring this to Prince though onipa biara obɛka sɛ Obama care di nhwɛmo no ɛyɛ nneɛma mmiɛnsa ada nipa no onim saa de no ho nimdeɛ na just playing mischief or being disingenuous. I don't think say Prince teacher Prince or him mischief and disingenuous. America pet na healthcare your business pa. If we are seeing insurance ne hub by America. Inti edura me fa wa hano. Right? Sika mitriano. Ye chemo beye enum a na India for tria. Just around your corner, Canada, universal healthcare. But America, almost economic standard and antiside. They want business out of everything, anything. Even your death, they want business out of it. So, the idea Obama care by almost trying 2 times to cancel it. I didn't know when to make cancel because people want it, serving the populace. Cancel, the only way is say your best tie for the resources that is going into that program. It's a rain, but Obama and rain.
Okay, all right, Pedro.
Me too.
See, say obi ka nasɛm a ɔho. Ma hwɛ hu sɛ perhaps it's appropriate sɛ mebusa ne sɛ o. To say in this particular case, mebusa sɛ o. From which angle ana ɔde measure ne si anwe no. Just ana ɔka na meboa.
Pepe.
And from there, no, now we then I will be able to perhaps be able to stand where he's standing and also see, say, said you walk no, sir, and a tiana. And the entire mechanic, and they say, what baby, oh, Nikunu talk, car bi a n'ani gye ho paa maa no ne birthday. Na color na ɔpɛ no, ɛnyɛ saa color no na ne kunu tɔɔyɛ. Car no deɛ n'ani gye ho o, but ɛsiane sɛ wanya color no a wɔpɛ no, wɔse ne kunu afeeli. So ɔn sɛ de adeɛ no si teɛ no. Nti we will have to perhaps ask him say, oh, angle bɛn na ogyina anaa perspective bɛn na wɔrehwɛ a ɔde measure ne ɛse a anwene no. And then we also perhaps bi a ne yɛnhwɛ a nneɛma no mfiri saa angle no. Ɔhu. Nti yɛtie ɔno ne deɛ no wie a, and then we'll be able to guide him to also see from all angle a wohu ne sɛ ɛyɛ success no. Mpakyɛ what did I make an say? Thank you very much. Nti I suggest yɛma ne mmra. Menim sɛ ɔbɔ ne ntoa na ɔka saa asɛm no ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu as to why a ɔse anwene ne sena. Ana angle a na ɔde hwɛ a ɛma ne ka saa asɛm no. So perhaps we should wait for him to come and then let us know. Maybe I know gyina ɛno nti ohun sɛ anwene ne sena. Why?
All right. I don't put the phrase that she said me say I am one because sound common me take room here be me wo egbo na mbu de maybe I sound common free ba. I want to tell. Maybe I sound common free ba. So I'm not surprised. Or bet me but the 10 pounds say in Germany in Germany untimi emfa healthcare in your business. So because office say you're right. But American tisa. It no say ujina suo no ho pa na su komede won de. Ya na ni yansem wo de so se me bo a wo betimi afre doctor ono healthcare business no. Ba be cho. To deal with healthcare no is so expensive in America. That is the bone of contention. Na expensive in this no. Na si na ekọ nipa kakra bi pekutokuo. In America businessman or they don't care. Say you don't got to uni health insurance, they don't got to do get na they don't care. Only Sikano Koguna, you know, stockers in a cost. That's it. But our mind be so no, they care about human life. When we say you know to me, yes, I say be trying to grow, they be to doa. So na me cheno. See you know, Baba say a romaxa. Why na be adwuma me? So these people no say the powers that be so much in one way or the other. Now no man force be say, oh, capitalism there, a straight jacket. We cannot bend it, we cannot straighten it. We have to go this way. So like I said, I my kwana young American come. But anyway, be a friend so horn mercy. Every horn masem in Kaye. Hey, Mr. This Alex. Dear can acquire express where ye be wants. Dear ye here, need dear ye bet me afford no a different statement. The gap between what we need and what we can afford is as big as the space. Iti you see your foot on the son and also. It's that. It is what they tackle certain projects beer. You may end up sinking enough money into it, but people may not enjoy anything of that sort. Yeah, who be crying? Who's who sugar factory? Monies were sunk into it. At the end of the day, nobody benefited from it. Mampeni kufosu be ye binesi kenda ho. Yesi Uganda for here affordable housing. We sank money into it. Say we are hospital, we sank money into it at a Google. So uncompleted projects, you know. A doctor you completed once. Now so yeah, one fine you know. We spent money on that. And until they say that big project be at say with the highway 6 lane, 3 year free and can I echo Kumase no? Yeah, here there, but is it the right project for today? You will be big at any support to their own way. So see you was any problem. Ebra kwame kuma no ye mo we na
Mate me for all say concrete. Sabini was sikata hope. We had money. One we have a GBC no na I am a baba catcher and say who did miracle man no man. Jehana mit besie. Dear ye here. Need dear best you could miss me wahe pa say kaminya. Tea robber can be pay. Was Mali. Ya tea robber pa and metra 7 and can be pay. And pay ye. So na a brand TV. Was it crum that no one would. Madam was
You, Patron, or say there's a big disparity between what we need and what we can afford. Yes, sir.
exactly.
Okay. What we need and what we can afford. It's a very beautiful narration. I know the Amayeno. Sometimes you may need something, but truly affordability no nso ni hɔ. Sometimes adeɛ bi nso wɔ hɔnom a you want it. Ɛno nso koraa affordability no ni hɔ. Sɛ adeɛ a wonnidi na wontumi afford deɛ apetron deɛ na yɛ different level. Not desperation area setting in. But if it's something that you want and you can't afford it one way or the other, and then you're relaxing kakra. But if it's something that you need and then you can't afford it, and you say na a different level of desperation and so setting in. Thank you very much, Petron. I don't know the order, but I think at this very moment, no.
President and church Obama can minister. That's all.
Oh, Bombardier. Okay. Yo, Bombardier.
Church Mukatra.
Okay. Yo, yate. Wise man. Yate. Yo, Bombardier. So over to me, Abwa Patron, dear, and one na Isua, maybe now Jina who hair who said Obama can answer.
Yo, me da se. O say Obama care na ye kan ho asem. Me ka say anwen se no. Say e just say oni baby a ebia me free bana. It's not, that's not the Obama care eba no. Satam na Nancy Pelosi no I think say house the first house speaker. And okoye say ebusan the same question, say adenti na woma bill no yen ko ready na public no ebia be call ye town council ne town hall so ya kohwe de ewu no sa no ka say yen panse ansa na ye den ye hu de ewu mu tie ni o omunim de ewu mu menim say eja kwesi mu nyina ni de ewu mu papa say ba je say a healthy nation is a wealthy nation. Say we are healthier say aka one ko no ko hospital na ebia yakwaje yi no. But also the American across African, you were good policies, but implementation any to be a content may woman not affordable, but across affordable housing. I want them to affordable housing, but at the end of the day, affordable now. So I could tell you a day be a 1 unit near your ton base be at $200,000 and you see this, but people will say affordable. Until Obama cannot share a year and money woman. First of all, Obama Ubia say. Say who call for option now you can keep your doctor the boy busa kwabna make like a just any normal. Also you can keep your doctors obia won the fan doctor one not 30 years so to say or sorry kwana say yeah minim say akoy sisi ade na anase because bia cancer because nya me and call for lusu or more doctors and my cause psychological trauma ama families be America because no only doctor na cause a family. It was a family doctor, no. I didn't know say yeah affordable, no. After that, na make say near war a individual mandate, any employer mandate. Employer, I think say 49. I think some years probably there is a 50 man so say be a war 49 employees are. I say just a say no more year human. I say 49 the exempted, but would 50 na the end which year. It will say one employer no employee ni 49 pe no Obamacare. Say Obamacare is be ban so obehwe na premium no koso. Enti akoso almost say no premium na kan na at least ye no na ya say bronze ni gold ni platinum sa no. After the premium no cost. I didn't affordable no. The premium cost. Nothing on I shall see a free. And confession say free or more private. And there will be your first just your first choice, a low cost or new Obama media or qua. Carry your bonnie and no chia. And no, I'm going to I afford that moment because across a car insurance and we a boo son obeji claims in your mujo, busum your budget, but premium obeji. I can't say premium but claims and say we can't send a told be a quiet before mean your quadrant Dennis and I say so yeah carpet no. Of course you brother just said one year of insurance a cowboy. And to Obama when any of them become and can cause premium spikes and make coverage unaffordable for many enrollees. I might lead it to drop in the insurance and because switch jobs. Obama can say creating high and healthcare costs. It says limited plan choices and a fraud and improper payments within the system. But the money I'm kind. It because I mean is here and not just but it was a false health insurance and because you're mountain, but Americans also say you have the freedom of anything that COVID by now. And compare this on one after say I didn't bankers open for work. But almost report Obama can because Nancy Pelosi Satam not Democrat for they control both the House and the Senate, my Republican for what unkind view. And then it's a Republican for control. I say the Democrat for no man, not free time Obama time no. Not Joe Biden, your vice president. No, I deal with the Republican. Missing Republican for Omun say Omusu power. Internet Trump or a Chichabo no. Republican say this use power.
Mr. Mobadi, maybe 1 second. Mobadi. Meaning, and he say, what says the Obama can adjoin is nana. But and you be America for what I said here.
And Coco be brave, free mo, and I didn't hang you. Tenio, and hango, said they just a candy. They need from so I quite say a chassis woo. What did I say? I mean, a chassis woo, and Coco be brand Americano, premium cost. It has gone down affordable saying and can Obama can one corner saying put your $100 and then which I best 1,000. Who said a job watch him over the family of the premium crown which are probably 3,000. Busumi, can on one cousin of family doctors and or much on better years no or and mamma just like
3,000 a month per now. I'm off for income crisis and at 3,000 a month.
And say family size no.
Sorry, Kwabra, and Growh, Kwabra, United Healthcare. At one point, PPO, I was paying 2,900 something.
What is going to be a year you be brave? What's so by United Kingdom? Yeah, a trust a day. Yeah, America, yeah, 100 years one of the I've the biggest healthcare, So that's ye. Community womb, Obu one because the family, Obu and a Ejina, also, your Premier League. And they want Division 1 to be a boss, be a platinum minimum. One name more as a move.
What I'm saying is, so because you have 3,000 a day, what minimum, Oma, was a insurance starting on November 1st, and you enroll insurance to the next idea. A Jumamo Obama Kane, the Omamba company one or something, and you're cheaper. Some people pay as low as $50 a month. They get all the benefit as Omunya. They said they may make less. Almost $50 a year, a month, $50 a month. Maybe you have 500 and something, 560 something a day because Momo Obama at the baby or company. So we don't want to make this amount of money, so we can stay on the Obama. It's minimum. Maybe I'm the most for the 3,000 a month. I don't know how. No, Nipanini can price a month. 3,000 a month.
No, and the second, dress of Frank, more paracetamol. Now, people who tell Obama can be there. Dr.
Accra, let me insurance be. Let me insurance be $10 a month, and I not pay $10 anytime I go to the hospital. No, let me I get any benefit because MRI near the you try MRI. The way I work on because those people that pay $50 don't get the same service. No, I get. You get the same service.
Obi onso a otwa be 100 ba me kan say enoma wo be pretend kan say this a car aya me ba ye didi agro America yes Obama kan say obenya be this a car bo aya pa
Oh, insurance almost $6,000. So, but and me and you drew at the end. Say me fee me insurance no so. Man row my fee man come me insurance so. But me row on another one. Others, but no, but you know.
I mean, see, minister individual mandate look at 2000. That are now which have 500 tax.
Oh no, that's not insurance. I don't have to. What insurance? You pay that.
No, and madam, and no go for praise. Now we are renting here. You know, so can you know who say who punish here? Hey, on American. Because America.
It makes sense. Listen to this. No, when you say insurance, when you now call hospital cry, you better show say why are they? Any insurance about oh, it's but that bill doesn't mean that you have to pay or you don't have to pay. And also say once I call hospital, you know, they enroll for $50 a month, you know. Okay, I don't know. File tax. No, they will pay the penalty.
Wow, we independent, but can't just say independent mandate in your employer mandate. Independent mandate, yes, who now more than 80 year punish you.
I grant your punishment. I don't do that punishment because they say, is it your $50? No, is it your okay? Listen, maybe no, because you didn't have insurance. You didn't have insurance, that's why.
Because I guess I mean Obama, but insurance like have insurance.
No, so this is how it works. So file tax. Do you have insurance? Oh, insurance. You put your insurance for me in there. Then you don't have to pay nothing.
No punish here for individual mandate. No punish here.
Growh insurance, you don't pay that. If you have insurance, you don't pay that amount of money.
Oh, me can't say, you know, me see, you know, obo person me yen and on kasa dem upon and as asama on and now on say maritime. What is I didn't enye but as I said Trump no Trump na you know no or person or the plan be no I didn't know answers Trump can
I don't know you're talking about. You remember John McCain? Akwati asema John McCain. Akwati asema John McCain as Republican or can't do time. No, but repele Obama Keno. Or say, you find Obama Keno cry enye. So I say, the when I did replace it at the end enye no. See, I mean, the other Bible replacing, then I'll vote for it. Oman to me and Fabiamba, and then you know, stay with it.
Okay. All right. America for more. America for more. America for mesrem no nkro nabo enti me jama mo de modi mu nkomo wa chire honom America for na yemfa ba ma so dwumedie no ensi wa enti mo de mo nto am nkomo no so wa chire honom ebepe da I hope say there would be a more an efficient referee to man such a conversation between you two.
Papa, American for the sticker, your health system there is nothing to write home about.
Of course,
one of the most terrible poor.
There is always room for improvement, right?
Oh yeah, that's
okay, all right then. America for said American major maha muntu aso monko mo wechire ho na nyame ya admo a ochina Friday
papa ejai de na krachi na pete mi busa krachi
monko mo wechire ho na Friday nyame ya admo ochina ya ba to aso medino once again and no and the purpose mileage medie ho chame nyame ya admo ochina we will come back. And bye bye.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to Banaso, a place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Baba, so the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, yeah, 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 no blame, no fear, no wait again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand.